themselves. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, look at the rules in reference to referring to the game. Thank you. Okay, so... Anyway, Age 63, holy crap. Ghana, eh? On my left, the Shanti tribe to spread the spirit of happiness around the world. Used to be a real ladies' man. 63 with 2 diplomat skills. Archaeologist and naturalist, and tactician. You got a pretty good diversity here. You know what? Screw it, let's try it. How is this guy aggressive? He has no attack and no armor. Alright, whatever. You know what? I'll take your word for it, game. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Game Changer. Alright, so we need to find the burial site of Saxon kings. Not some more on the mainland of Britain, but King Egbert's grave remains a particular mystery. Let's go find his corpse tomb place. Well, early food, that's always nice. We weren't doing a very good job farming gold last time. I don't know how much it's really gonna change. There's a melee game, we didn't really even have very good gear, but we still had to hold out pretty well. We'll see, I guess. The name Victor spawns a faint glare by rockfish. As you remove the stones, you notice it's a stash of some local bandits. Okay, we're just gonna take that and totally hope that doesn't come around to bite us, I guess. Let's get the free food. Normally you wouldn't be so excited, but you found an abandoned farm and you stole all their stuff. Sick. What I like to hear. Cultural challenge. Diplomat and archaeologist. Sounds great. How's it going, Flash? As you walk through the hill, you seem to spot an increasing amount of ancient weaponry lying on the ground. Looks like an ancient battlefield where Saxons fought heavily. Well, archaeology I'll probably carry. Oh, wait, what? Because Victor's level 1 tactician, you just pick the most valuable weapon? Okay. Score. Well, that's easier. Something odd about this. Alright, sounds good. It's going unbearable and cruising over shelter. After a while, a cave is found. The crew laid down their backpacks to make a fire to dry their clothes, and for warmth, once the fire is blazing, the cave appears to be larger than it appeared. Lots of Saxon war equipment. God, this guy's a beast. Level 1 tactician is rocking this island. While collecting some equipment, you know some tactical plans written on the cave walls. Studying this will give tactical defensive insight. Well, we don't really need someone else with tactics. In fact, he already has defense, so let's just get 10 free stuff. That's cash money. We are gonna get home with so much dollary dues. Holy cow. That's a good feeling. How's it going, Ultra? Out of a small mountain, the crew finds an old ruinous Saxon monastery. Many of the Saxon structures were made from wood and did not stand this time. A stone building is a treasure. Unfortunately, it does not fit in your backpack. I didn't know that. As you approach the monastery, a single-looking hooded man is standing in front of the monastery. Welcome to this old Saxon monastery. Come here once a year to make some minor repairs. Basically, it's a game where you pick a crew to either talk your way through all the conflicts or fight your way through all the conflicts, and you get to learn about history in the process. But basically, just what it is, it's a roguelike game where if you fail at any point to finish the exploration of an area, you lose. The key is to finish the exploration of 5 areas and to become the greatest explorer of all time against some jerk-ass with a goatee who keeps making fun of you all the time. But it actually does have some pretty interesting roguelike elements to it beyond just the open world kind of exploring and collecting as much renown and other cool stuff as you can to try to become the greatest explorer. We beat it once last night and got 2nd place, so tonight we're going to try for 1st. Saxonmen used to come here to test their skills. The most skillful will be rewarded by Tyr, the god of war. All that's left now is this heavy statue of Tyr. The warriors would push You feel like a Saxon knight and a trail in the monastery's basement that would test agility and attract noblemen with pretty rings. If you'd like test stuff, go ahead, your performance might earn you something. Well, I'm pretty sure we don't have athletic checks. In fact, I'm like 99% sure we don't have athletic checks. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We don't have agility checks or pretty ring checks. I guess we'd intimidate him and demand treasure. That'll go over well. I really need to... Let's go to the basement. Into the basement of the monster and a long dim room, the old man says, if you can make it across and come back to me, I will ask you what you have earned. How do I rate this game out of a 10, huh? I really hate numerical rating systems. It doesn't say anything about the game. I actually find them to be completely useless. But I'll say it's a good enough game to justify the price, and I could see myself putting at least, probably minimum area, 30 to 40 hours in it. It's got some good roguelike elements. The combat's a little bit shallow in my opinion, although I haven't played enough of it to really say. But the overworld elements, the upkeep, and the different strategies you can use is pretty nice. I'm enjoying it, is the short of it. Well, we tried the fast trial, but probably not gonna go well. Oh wait, I can actually check my odds. Okay, let's see what our odds are. Well, 57 on Victor. He's sort of people. I guess we'll just try to push it, see what happens. I mean, it's 57, it's above 50. It's better than intimidating a monk, I think. The first try, the statue doesn't seem to move, but then Victor really goes for it, and the statue budges and pushes it really far before stopping. Exhausted, Victor and crew to the old man is impressed and fetches something. Oh nice, we actually got a free treasure. Well, not free, but... Here's rewarded you, and I wish the best in your travels. Saxon Knight. 8 collect. It's pretty damn cash money. That's not even the final thing of the place. Well, we just pick one way and go around. That's what I'm gonna do. Group she was fighting to eat from a slightly greener patch of grass. It might be interesting to study this particular patch. Nailed it. You approach the patch, but the sheep see you as competition and start attacking you. Damn, them sheeps. Oh. It's weird that we can get both devious and friendly here. I'm pretty sure sheep are just by default friendly though, so we probably just want to out-friend them. I tend to like games where the only option isn't murder for the most part though. That's one thing that really let me down with Fallout 4, I gotta be honest. Like almost every single quest in Fallout 4 for me anyway. Like I only played the base game was, hey, go around and murder everything. I was like, I like games that have speech checks and have other checks that you can use if necessary. It's why I like stuff like FTL and stuff like that. I just like games that have multiple checks on what you can do. You made the sheep confident that your cause is the best. You're damn right, sheep. Damn, that's adorable. It's okay. Our Polish chick got this. Don't get me wrong, there are plenty of really good murder everything games. Successfully calmed down the sheep and finally take a look at the grass. After careful examinations of tests, it seems the grass contains some specific nutrients that attract the sheep. There are plenty of awesome, like, murder everything games, but sometimes I don't want to play murder. To be honest, most of my choices in FTL boil down to murder. Sometimes I don't, but most of the time. Alright, we'll get military history here. Leveling up a single tree has been pretty valuable in the past, and will probably continue to be pretty valuable in the future. And we already have another diplomat anyway. How's it going, Nexus? On a steep uphill path, Amelia spots an old bag dangling dangerously from a sharp piece of rock. It seems quite dangerous to reach it. Fall during the climb. That'll probably be fine. That probably won't kill you. Well, you know, it happens. Victor climbed towards the bag, and he did not have a great time. Good to know. Victor ate it. Finding a small bender, you're shouting and screaming. Two thieves are running from an angry mob. Since you're blocking the path, one leaves us. Please show that we have no time for you now. If you let us through, we'll give you some compensation. Oh, come on, dude. We cannot be bribed. Well, okay, we can be bribed, but what you were offering me was really low on the bribe scale. I'm pretty sure if I just killed you and took the stuff you stole, I would make more. In fact, I'm almost positive I would. It's not that I can't be bribed, it's that you really need to up your bribe game. Ooh, he's surprisingly strong, actually. Oops. The hell is that? Is that a happy sun stick? Oh boy. Maybe fighting wasn't the answer. Oh boy. Not as sure about this happy sun stick, but we'll see. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Maybe I did only pick one person who can fight. Ooh. Yeah, she's not taking that pitchfork too well. Definitely could go better. I think I might actually have to use healing this time. We pretty much played through the first victory without using any healing because of deviousness, but healing might be relevant here, unless Mr. Happy Sunstick is going to be doing more here than I think. Yeah, he's not. He's pretty much doing what I expected. Pretty much nothing. Okay, we'll put her on a self-heal square. I'm just gonna bring the guy who can actually do work over. Oh god, yeah, no, he's helpless. He's like a child. He has no chance. Oh boy. Okay. We'll use her to heal him, and then he'll get a little bit of heal from that too, so... Ooh. Good, he's fighting the one guy who can actually fight. Alright. So we're gonna have to go the peace route here, because, yeah. Mr. Happy Sunstick and Miss Shovel. Not gonna be carrying this one aggressive. I got a really hard time using aggressive so far. I don't know if it's just me or what the deal is. Oh god. Ooh, dominated funds. Anger mob finally catches up to the thieves, see what you are. Took care of the mob, thanks you, and tells... And everybody now knows about your good deed. And yeah, we totally got all their stuff, by the way. It was worth so much more to kill them. Pharaoh's have 6 kings must be somewhere around. Once you get there, this expedition will come to an end. You can come back to this place where you wish I had whatever. Cool. He researches through the hills, quickly finds what they're looking for, a Saxon burial site. One of the tombs is King Egbert. Particularly mysterious figure, finding its secrets will surely skyrocket your reputation. God, okay, see, this is the guy. Mr. Rivalo, something, something, under Rule 42, blah blah blah, I look stupid, King Egbert's tomb, da 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 da. And then we say we worked hard for it, and he's like, hey, how about you talk to our insult master while I steal your crap? And you're like, that's great. Before Victor can stop Rivalo, his crew scout Amir stops you. He means to say you suck, my friend. Ludicrous, he's not letting you pass. At least he's honest. He does mean to say I suck, like, he's saying it in a different way, but he does mean I suck. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a devious victory with this crew, but maybe. I mean, we do have 2 talkers. Maybe. We're gonna have to swap it to devious at the end, though. They're just too damn nice. Yeah, she's definitely not gonna be able to pull the devious. Not too great on that one. How's it going, Weatherby? This AoE. Range. Point about 3 tiles. It's not too bad. Adds 3 friendly to the move. Damn. I actually might be able to AoE this whole area. Oh, baby. That's actually not bad. It doesn't one-shot, though, so unfortunately we're just gonna one-shot out the gate. Confidence boosting. I'm glad he likes us. Didn't really want to boost his confidence, that's fine. I'll just give her this because that increases her speech attack and defense. And since we're in an insult contest, we may as well. You can't tell him he's smelly. He doesn't care, he knows. Damn, you getting threatened though. Alright, well... Darn, I was hoping it would affect my guy too. Turns out it doesn't. That's a bit of a shame. Well, I'm gonna move him over here so he can't get attacked. What on earth is this? This is a game called Renowned Explorers, where basically you go through a combat overworld of 5 different expeditions and historical areas, trying to collect the maximum amount of treasure or status or everything, basically, to become the greatest explorer by the end of the game. You have 5 places to do it during this time. You can lose at any time by running out of what's called Resolve. If your Resolve reaches 0 during any of the expeditions, you just game over and have to restart. So it's kind of a weirder roguelike, but I've actually enjoyed it quite a bit so far. Wow, this guy can absolutely boost the confidence, though. Unless he fumbles it. That's it. Yeah, long story short, a lot of it has to do with setting the mood of the fights by either being a positive person, a negative person, or an aggressive person. And each one of these moods will affect how your rewards go and all that. So, long story short, there's a whole bunch of nuanced aspects to the combat of this game, but for the most part, you're just trying to become the greatest explorer by the end. Alright, let's see if we can wreck this guy by the time they get over here. Normally I'd avoid fighting these guys at the start, but that's not going too well this time. Oh god, his noise. I don't know if I like that. Looks pretty amusing, yeah, it's pretty great. We've got an angry Sultan who told us we sucked, so we're telling him about trumpets, and he's like, yeah man, trumpets are great, and then we went. That's exactly what happens. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to make a friendly victory! Oh crap, I forgot I was supposed to be mean. Oops. Well, we could have gotten more if I wasn't friendly there, but I totally forgot while I was talking. Well, anyway, treasure still grabbed. The one hidden in the tomb of the Forgotten King, the one treasure held by the locals, and the one in the cache near the dangerous cliffs. Due date today. So Rivalo was busy taking the treasure while we were talking to his otherwise insulting Indian friend. Let's see if we can find the treasure that we want, though. Let's see here. Let's see if we can talk to locals here. I mean, what's going to happen here is we're going to have to run some sort of thing here. And there's going to be a check to try to get the treasure. We have Tactics, Diplomat, and Naturalist. I'm hoping maybe Diplomat will come through on this one. Because we don't have an Engineer. It's not going to go well. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Diplomat worked out. If you fancy was more charming than Rival, maybe you can beat him to the treasure from the locals. Good old Kwame. If he fails this 99%, I'm actually quitting. Oh yeah. Locals were actually going to help Revlev and Kwame manages convince them with their knowledge you find treasure from the secure checklist. They are impressed by skill and charm. Hip hip yay. Heliodor. Well, that's pretty neat. 20 to 25 gold from treasure hunt and 1 extra treasure hunt. Nice. This last finding expedition concludes on a high note, however, it's clear that you want to be the roaster now, because we're going to have to beat Rival out. Now it's personal. It's always personal. Alright, we're still going to go for 1 major tree here at the start. I don't know if that's the right answer, but it has worked out pretty well, so we're going to try it again. He learns Cheer. Not bad. You got that? Oh, did it not level that? Like crazy? But not words. Make it happen. Make it so. Like crazy guys, is there a button I'm missing? I feel like there should be a button down here. I guess I can't do it at the end. Alright, well that wasn't too bad other than the fact that we did a friendly victory, which we shouldn't have because we should have actually gone for the mean one there. Damn fine amount of gold though, which is nice, because last time that didn't happen. Location uncovered in the Saxon Grave Islands by promising explorer Victor Signa. Magnificent job, Boredom Explorers, really impressed with you, that's great. Give me this stuff. So we get 2 extra supply capacities right out the gate, which is huge. Bad news is without research we're not going to be able to get a lot of supplies very early, which can be a real pain later on. I want to say that archaeology comes out more often than naturalist does, to be honest. Tranquility. Here comes excited, affects allies within the circle, including her. Oh wow, this is an AoE damage plus heal. That's pretty crazy. I like it. Alrighty, so early buys were kinda iffy next time. I think I might just bite the bullet. The second one wasn't too hard. I might just bite the bullet and go hard and try to not buy anything until the third one. Anything significant until the third one anyway. Because if I just replace it after every mission, I'm just spending so much money. We typically wind up doing history here because we get extra supply capacity. If you get early exploration records, it's actually pretty damn good. The problem is you have to go all the way down and get both of these at the start, which is quite a bit harder. This is a lot easier to get, but technically isn't as good. I may just have to dance around to different nodes to try to get them, to be honest. It seems like getting early supply nodes is just so damn big. We could just also bide our time for the next expedition and wait and get Art of Bartering. That could also be pretty big if we have a lot of status. I guess I won't. We'll go with this one. We'll give her another archaeologist perk. That'll put her pretty high in archaeology at the very least. Or alternatively, I could just split her between archaeology and naturalist since she knows both. You know, let's try that. I've never actually tried to split. Leo's ready to be an expert naturalist. What is she going to learn about? I kind of want to try that Monkey Island again where I keep on getting my ass kicked at the start. So, what was good at Monkey Island? Does anyone remember? I know. Monkeys like, fucking geology. Yeah, monkeys love geology. Alright. 15 research, eh? So it's gonna be 15 then 25 to get the extra 2 supply capacity. That's what we're aiming for, but I think we can spend on actually doing Berlin University stuff. Let's see what we got here. Gain 1 collect if you resolve an encounter with friendly, huh? Well, odds are pretty good. We're gonna be resolving with friendly. Because, yeah, it does not look like this group can fight to save their life, literally. Alright. We'll grab him early on. 1 extra collect each time is actually pretty big. These guys actually aren't bad either. Plus 1 to 3 gold from collect. If we focus on getting a lot of money, it does pay off in the long run. Traders were also pretty good. I just don't think I get enough encounter points at the end of the day, though. Like, you can farm collect really hard. Encounter, not as much. Let's see here. It'd be 50 plus another 80, huh? You know, let's just try grabbing a whole bunch of these at the start and see how well it goes. There we go. Got a pretty good set of helpers. We'll be getting a lot more gold after this first one. Whoa. That's weird. My mouse unplugged itself. Okay. Alright, so we need 40 research here total. And she's our best bet. We only have a couple of insight here, sadly, so... it'll serve the purpose. Alright. Puts us pretty much where we want to be. 2 supplies for the next one. Good deal. Got a fair amount of money. Like I said, I kind of want to wait on the upgrade, especially since I know I'm going to go to Monkey Island anyway. I fully upgraded this place, and honestly, I wasn't that impressed. I might get this just for engineer checks, though. Yeah, early checks are no joke. Or I could also get navigation for her, which would make her a level 3 survivalist. That's... Oh wait, no it won't. She's a naturalist, not a survivalist. What am I talking about? What am I even talking about? I guess I could get engineer for her, and yeah, alright, let's do that. These are pretty cheap. And they take slots that we don't already have, so... We'll have an engineer check and a survivalist check now if we need them. Right. Go to Monkey Island, see how this goes. Let's not get wrecked by the monkey this time. Hopefully. Roche's lost treasure. A once fierce Dutch pilot. Monkeys, smugglers, all that good stuff. Let's try this again. I'm not getting wrecked by the ape this unless I am. Well, you can get your start for Roche's treasure. The treasure, once stolen from the Spanish Civil Fleet, should be somewhere on this island. If I get wrecked by a monkey, I quit. Reset's foot on the island, and smugglers are not too happy we're on their island. Our secret island's been discovered. We gotta silence them, mates. No one's buying it, dude. Nobody's buying the pirate thing, just... Oh man, +1 collects from being friendly. Well, say no more, sir. Whoa. Ooh, he's oh, he only has 10 speech, that's why. He is not very good at being friendly. Kind of blowing that friendly thing. Oh wait, that initiates dire. Never mind, I really shouldn't have done that. I completely forgot. You're supposed to kill people like this. I won't get as much if I do, though. Well, if we just set it to, aggressive and then swap it at the end, that's probably gonna work out better. Get rid of the gun chick. I don't think if I'd hostile and then devious, we might have actually been able to get a pretty big advantage here, but it's too late now. Those sun sticker to death. Yeah, good news is he's pretty good at getting hit. Which is precisely what we needed. I don't think we're gonna be able to turn this anymore, though. Probably not. I guess I could drop both AoEs and then try to turn it. That's possible. I guess what I could do is just keep spamming friendly until we can turn it at the end. So we get the bonuses here. It's probably a smart thing. So freaking out of the way, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to be using a pretty weird mixture this time. I don't know how it's gonna work out. Last time we were just pure devious and it worked out pretty well. Mixtures are kind of weird. Okay. Well, hopefully we've got this now. Oh, see? No one's buying that bandit thing. Mostly because you really give in quite easily. Does this only affect allies? That might actually only affect allies. That's kind of annoying. Really did not want to try to kill the enemy with our healing skills here. Probably not gonna end. Whatever, she'll finish it. I'm going to figure out how some of these positive skills work. I'm used to just kind of murdering everything I see with devious or aggressive. I've never actually tried being friendly. Smugs out of the way, you cruise enough time to hide the boat and start exploring the island. Yeah, being friendly is rough, man. Huh, a lighthouse. Well, we could swing around and then back up this way. I think that'll work. Shipwreck. The whole thing is unstable and might collapse. It's dangerous to salvage it. An engineer might be skilled enough to salvage a boat. Well, we did give her the wrench for precisely such an occasion, so yeah, make it happen at 73. I swear to God, you're the worst. I hope you take damage, because that was silly. Okay. Negative 10 armor. Good. Silly and you're silly. So the only virtue of blank tiles is they have a chance of having what are called the secret hoard in each area, which is kind of like the secret room. You get a lot of free stuff. It's nice. A clear beach crew finds something peculiar. A lighthouse. Poorly made, but still functional. With smugglers around the lighthouse not paying too much attention. Victor wonders what this might be about. Take a look. The crew looks from distance where they hear stories that someone looks like a smuggler boss talking to the other smugglers. They're intruders in the island, you didn't take care of them, ye fools. I'll go after them myself. Well, let's get more dollars. How's it going, Concept? Those fools are looking the wrong way. This gives Millie an excellent chance to snoop around and collect some coins while the rest of the crew's on duty. A few moments pass, when somebody changes at the smuggler's lighthouse. A ship. It sails under a black flag. It's probably a smuggler's ship. The ship comes closer and moors some distance from the coastline. Victor considers whether the crew should board the ship. Hike a raft and head there. Victor thinks of building your own boat is the best option. Who will lead the construction? Don't fail the frickin' thing this time. God, we're gonna lose the resolve if she screws this one too. How long ago was it released? I don't have the slightest idea, actually. Alright, she didn't fail this time on the 68, that's good. We made a boat. The quality ship running by Amelia. The raft is top quality, sparking the crew's interest. Kwame obviously used the luxury of the albatross. Use to the luxury of the albatross is not entirely comfortable. Crew rows and rows. After a pretty long time, you finally reach a ship. You manage to stay undetected by a large crew and board the smuggler's ship. After a small discussion, Victor decides that Kwame is most suitable to board the ship silently. Kwame climbs in the hold of the ship through a porthole to see what's inside. Hostages. These poor people need to be helped. Kwame notices the crew members in the situation, and the crew helps the hostages onto your vessel. Wait until the rest of the world hears about this. Yeah, it does have kind of a monkey island sound. However, all that rumbling below deck has given away your position. The smuggler captain yells. They start to row. They're getting away with our cargo. Get me boat and follow them. Oh, we got a 55%. That's not great, but, you know, maybe we won't get run over. Ah, didn't get run over, suck it. Such amazing power. Victor rose at top speed while screaming with power. Impressive. Even though the smuggler captain's getting closer, you managed to land somewhere safe. Moments later, the smuggler captain sets foot on land. I can't believe you got our cargo without us noticing. You have any idea how much effort was needed to get that cargo. You will pay for this. Victor makes it clear that you will not stand for this. The smuggler captain continues. Value cargo is ours, but now I got you. Hidden team strike. Someone emerges from the sand to strike Kwame. That's unfortunate. I think if you have enough blue options, you can actually avoid a lot of fights, like, altogether. Interestingly enough. Well, we're gonna have to start out with some insulting here, because, yeah. That whole not insulting thing probably ain't gonna fly as well. Let's get this guy... Oh, I was kinda hoping to get him in the choke, because he's got our best defense, but... We'll see. Like I said, I think if I start using healing more proactively with friendly teams, we'll probably do fine. We're gonna have to open this with some insults, though, because I'm not gonna be able to take the negative armor. Oh boy. So all I have to do is kill the captain, actually. I could just use her for general healing, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Like I said, we just don't want to turn this into a friendly battle right away, though. It's just not going to go well. Might have to turn it into a stabbing battle, actually, which arguably will go even worse, but... At least it won't drop our defense significantly. Yeah, this might not have been the best crew to do this with, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it won't be as bad as it looks. Oh my god, she fumbled it too. She sucks at being devious. Oh man, this isn't good. Alright, well, let's heal her. Yeah, this is gonna be rough with this crew. Oh good, he's being insulting. That's actually really good. If they manage to turn this into an insult war, then we can go friendly on them. Then we win. Oh man, I hope they go full insult war with us here. Oh, that's not an insult, that's a gun. Well, those are slightly different. We definitely have to have her tranquility now. But she's pretty much a dedicated healer. That's really interesting, because I've never played with one of those before. And I'm not sure I like it. Anyway, Mr. Gun over there ain't screwing around now. We're gonna have to pop him, because, yeah. Taunted and ruffled, baby. So now we're at Provocative, which actually gives us a pretty significant advantage in this fight, at least. They'll probably still try to kill us, but it could be a lot better. Gives us a lot of extra armor for free. Yeah, this is actually pretty okay. Now that we've entered a state where they're not just going to wreck our face off, this is a lot better for me. He still can't do crap for damage, though. Bit of a shame. Maybe I should have bought some early items, because, man, our damage is really lacking. We haven't put any damage on this captain yet. I still want to take his ads out first, but we'll insult him out the gate. We need to start putting some damage on him, because I'm pretty sure he just gets infinite reinforcements, so it's not gonna fly. Okay. Let's just keep this lovely fellow enraged. We'll keep focusing him down until they get close, and then hopefully we can actually drop him the AoEs to actually get several kills here. If we can end this positive, that'd be great, because that's where all of our rewards are right now. The pirates are not very easy to be positive with. Like I said, that grit buff is really going to do work for us, though. We're going to be taking pretty minimal damage. Unfortunately, it's standing on the healing square, which sucks for us. Yeah, never mind. Does nothing. What a shame, man. Actually, I might be able to finish him this turn. Try to use an aggressive attack just because his armor is lowered. It's not going to turn the mood too quickly anyway. I'm just going to use her to heal. There's really no point in overplaying our cards here. We pretty much inevitably win here as long as we keep the status like this. As long as we maintain our lovely little status quo of pirates trying to kill us while we heal through it. Interesting. That's fine. As long as they don't kill us this turn, I think we win it. Yeah, it looks like we got a devious victory here, probably. It's looking like that's gonna happen, because I just can't afford not to. Way too much damage going out. Oh! Wait. It just hit me. Do we need 3 friendly? We do. I am peace treating him down. Yeah, I can. This should actually shift it to friendly, too. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see if that works. If 3 people hit that should shift it. How's it going, Tommy? Yeah, baby. That shifted at end, we won. Good stuff. Means we got the best. Oh, it's still counted as devious even though it shifted at the end, though. What do? You assert your mental dominance over the smuggler captain, the smugglers revolt. You ain't worthy of the title of smuggler captain. From now on, Victor here's our captain. Well, for now. These stinking barnacles will melt everyone about your magnificence. You are the smuggler captain. Sick. Starting last semester. Wow, that's really cool, man. The hostage rejoices victory. You send them back to the Albatross for their own safety. You've uncovered a secret hostage network. Kwame recognizes one of the hostages. That's sick. Way to go, man. One of the hostages, Donna Olivares, a Cuban diplomat. When Kwame talks to her, she agrees to support your expedition, and we get a new member of her entourage. Cool. Let the smuggler's hideout adventure comes to an end. Kwame can't wait to brag about how you entered the Black Flagship and defeated the smuggler captain. That's actually pretty cool that he just ran and was like, hey, I know you. Okay. Or whatever. What are you studying, man? Ruined Spanish fort lies in front of an almost impassable jungle. Naturally, you need to go to the other side. Someone can investigate the fort. Accounting? Oh man. That sounds like a lot of math. Victor's leaning towards investigating the fortress. Who will spearhead the investigation? Yeah, I had a feeling archaeology would come through here. He's got a 93%. As long as she doesn't completely blow this, we're cool. Yeah, you are probably better at math than I am. Amelia analyzes fort and states this kind of structure offers hidden supply passages, and she was right. Nice. Shortcut and history. What a great day. It's not bad math-wise, really. I feel like accounting would dictate a certain level of math skill, but perhaps not. Oof. A wits challenge. We have nobody who's witty, so I'm probably just gonna avoid that one. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. On a personal level, I'd rather my accountant be good at math, but... You hear gunshots in the vicinity, you follow the sound, see a smuggler showing up a target shooting in front of 2 other smugglers. Oh, great. This is one of, yeah, they accidentally shoot one of my dudes. Oops. And he just takes it, like, ow, what was that? Don't do that. Life. Guy's actually got a pretty damn good movement area, and he's got a good shooting area too. I didn't really want to give up the healing areas right out the gate, but I really don't want to get shot on the first turn again. Did not go great last time. Well, let's set the mood early aggressive again. Actually, yeah, okay, let's set the mood early aggressive so we're not taking double damage. Some compound instant stuff, present value, future value. Oh, pff, yeah. Yeah, already lost me. Oh man, he's actually got some sick devious skills. Alright, let's get rid of the gunman. Might just have to go for the aggressive victory here, sadly. I don't really see any way this is going to turn out otherwise. We'll try it, but I'm really down on it, personally. It's not too bad either way, we get an encounter victory. We're either getting an encounter or collector, both are fine. Ooh. Poor shovel lady. Really not having a great day. Alright, let's give him the business. Bam. Get dunked. Are you still playing Death Road again, or are you done with it? Yeah, I'm still playing it. But I got introduced to this game last night, had some fun, decided to play it again tonight. I don't know. I've been trying really hard to stick to a single game for at least a couple of days. It's going very well. The problem, like I said, for a while I was just gonna do Darkest Dungeon again, but man, I cannot figure out what to do in that game. Like, the only runs that I have left that I really would do are just so ludicrously, ugh. Anyway, extra encounter. They sure won't be using sports for target practice anytime soon. Yeah, because they're dead. We stabbed them, they're dead. One campaign member Amelia succeeds on the adventure wheel. That's not bad. One study token in Berlin. Cherish has quite a few wheel things. Let's take +1 campaigning here. Oh, well, thanks, man. Yeah, we will be playing more Death Road. Though perhaps not immediately. Confidence. Trade now. We selected Victor and all odds random, getting +1 confident each turn. Huh. +1 collect whenever you enter an area with a wits challenge. Wait, is this wits? Oh, I think that is wits, actually. Huh. Maybe I will take this just so we can get some actual wits bonuses here. That would be nice, to be honest. That's weird to me that that's a wits challenge thing now. I guess tactics is wits, technically. I'm gonna start going for the stuff that's gonna allow me to collect faster. Last time our major downfalls, we just weren't collecting quickly enough. Yeah, I'll be damned, it is wits. Well, potential for treasures too, get not to. Find a huge tree that towers above the canopy of the deep jungle. One crewmember can climb a tree and see what's up there. Many things to be found in jungle canopies. You expect physical challenges, biological data, or hidden boundaries. Well, I mean, maybe Victor's got it. Victor climbs tree for over 30 minutes till the canopy is finally reached. The view of the jungle is simply breathtaking. Yeah, level 1 survivalist, baby. Victor scouts parts that overlook. Victor search for the cat. In every crown of trees is rewarded. Place covered with mold. Victor finds tropical fungi. These are well-received delicacies in the Explorer Society. Victor takes another good look about the canopy. Is there something else left to do? Huh. Cool, so we document things in there for more research, and that's it. Crap, there was probably a treasure there somewhere. Oh man, I think this is the ape encounter. I want to believe the ape isn't gonna kill us if we're friendly to it. Maybe if we out-friendly the monkeys. We've got enough healing. How's it going, Kira? Alright, this monkey didn't get records this time, right? Epic and risky encounter. Alright, monkey. Today's the day I win. You start the hunt and soon you find out what the shadow is. A titan ape. What a magnificent and rare creature. The crew disrupts his meal and he wants to kill you. Alright, this time, monkey. This time the day shall be mine. Oh my god, he took a hit. Holy cow. Well, we're gonna have to cheer him up, because that's not okay. Sick. East Treaty. Yes. East monkeys. Alright, let's move forward here, see if I can get a kill early on. Oh god, I can't, okay. Monkeys are devious, so we're gonna have to be nice to the monkeys to get them out of here. So we're gonna find out if he one-shots us if we already pieced him. If he does, we're so screwed, but hopefully he won't. Amnesia shot. That's a deal that gives negative 15 armor, negative 20 defense, and negative 20 grit for 1 turn. So we want to open with that and then go hard. God, she's not great at things sometimes. Alright, time to figure out if this monkey's gonna come and one-shot us. What do you think, monkey? Alright, cool, he's just gonna posture. That's what we needed. Yeah, I hadn't heard of the game before I streamed it. Interestingly enough, I too had not heard of the game until I streamed it. Okay, so it is a line shot as I expected. Let's see if this achieves what I think it will. It didn't. I missed that monkey. Oh no. Well, that's probably fine still. Alright, cool. That monkey's on board with, not killing me this turn anyway. Or at least he appears to be on board with not killing me, which is quite important. At least all his devious monkey friends are no longer trying to kill us. Please don't hit him. Okay, that was fine. Well, I actually think this guy does slightly more. Oh, wait, she should be doing, like, significantly more damage, right? Oh, no. He actually does more damage. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll put her here, and hopefully she'll be able to heal our buddy over here. Yeah, she can't. Or she could just Tranquility it, but I'm not sure if I want to use my AoE right away here. So, we'll just have her be nice to the monkey. Alright, the monkey's jamming. Hopefully not going to continue trying to murder us, but I'm really not thinking that's going to happen. Oh, I actually went for the heal there, but apparently decided I wasn't going for the heal. That's fine, they're both on heal squares. As long as I can get them together next turn, we can Tranquility, so... If there's one thing WoW should have taught you, it's that Tranquility is awesome! That's totally cool. Actually, that means we can use this guy to heal, which is sick, because he heals for like 1,000,000. And these two will just heal before the next turn, so that's sick. We're just gonna keep friendlying down this ape. All the extra healing you get from positive really makes up for the fact that it doesn't do crap worth of damage. That, I think, him being excessively positive means he's not knocking our face off as hard. Still knocking our face off, just not as hard as we could be knocking our face off. You hear a rumble in the jungle. Oh god, that's a lot of monkeys. Oh man, they are really going in. Boy, that is a lot of monkeys. I really want to get the heal off here, so I need to make sure I click this guy this time, because last time I did, it didn't go too well. There we go. Because now he's not going to one-shot any monkeys, hopefully. I'm going to hope this kills. Sometimes it does a little over what I think it will. Nope. Damn. That's not good. Yeah, I think it sounds more monkeys on the chest beat too. We're gonna have to take these monkeys out next turn though, or we're gonna have a bad time. Oh, speaking of bad time, she might go down this turn. Depending on how much damage these monkeys do. It sucks because I really want to roll the Tranquility next turn. Oh, he may go down. That's surprising. Oh, okay. The game was merciful, apparently. God, that's a lot of monkeys. Yeah, this fight ain't messing around, that's for sure. I think we may just have to move away from the monkeys here. Because these monkeys are making my day real difficult right now. Nice, alright. Now we're cooking with gas, baby. Alright, I actually do want him tanking the majority of these hits if possible, so I'm gonna stick him... ear and hope for the best. That's fine. Nice. Alright, this is a totally acceptable amount of damage. They'll be able to heal him through this. Fortunately, we actually have really high speech defense here. 2 rhetoricians and a balanced fighter. Doing work for us right now. Rhetoricians? Rhetorical people? I don't know. I think I'd have just one person heal him and have the other person try to pop a monkey. Which sounds really weird, and I probably shouldn't have said that, but it's too late now. I'm sticking with what I said. Oh yeah. That's the heal we're looking for, baby. Sick. God, you can't even one-shot a frickin' monkey. Killing me here, game. I definitely can't move her over there, though. She's just gonna get one shot. So, yeah, plan B. We're just gonna get her out of the way until Tranquility's back up. Well, I could insult him once this turn. That wouldn't be great, but, it wouldn't change the mood. Can't die at all tonight. Not yet. God, she's so bad at being mean. I really miss my mean crew. I loved my mean crew. They were so cool. They just, like, they insulted people, they didn't give a crap. My mean crew is so nice, man. I think we may have lethal this turn, which is all that matters since he's the only one we have to kill. Ooh, that is really gonna be bad if I don't, though. I'm pretty sure we lose if I don't have lethal here. I'm about 90% sure we lose without lethal. So... let's see here. If I do turn it aggressive at this point, we won't get the best rewards, but we will still get rewards, and I might just have to do that. Because this is going to reduce his speech defense, his grit, and his armor, which gives me options, to say the least. Well, the question is really, can I shoot for lethal with just talking, and I don't think I can. Uh-oh. We could just try to heal through it, but I'm about 90% sure it's not going to work. Unless it does work. We run and heal, we could. It's just how much is he going to heal here? I can survive the Tranquility, will be fine. I think what I do is we keep him in front here. We just have him peace treaty this one down, damage the other one. She can kill the other one, then we'll just back this guy up. Or sorry, we'll have him kill the other one, back him up here, and then have her heal him. And then hopefully we don't die next turn. We're gonna go for it. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna live through that. I was thinking she'd heal more. She did not. Yeah, this ain't looking good. The good news is he only had 50% defense for that turn, so we might actually be able to shoot for lethal this turn. Or if we have Tranquility, we just won't die, which is also potentially nice. And they're really going hard on her. Good news is she has incredible defense. He does not, though. Damn. Well, if we have Tranquility, we win. If we don't, we're boned. Oh man, we're so boned. Tranquility, 1 turn. That's it. We just have to back up until Tranquility. We've got 3 more Resolve to work with, which basically equates to a whole crew death, which is pretty big, actually. We're just gonna back ourselves into a corner, literally, and do our best to keep everyone up until she can use her ability. And then even if someone else dies, I'm pretty sure we have a chance here. This guy takes the most damage, so I want him as far back as I can get him. He also shouldn't be attacking this turn. I say as he attacks me. Oh! Okay, well then. That might be game over just because he wrecked her face off. We revive her next turn in Tranquility though, if it's not. God, that's a lot of monkeys. I think my Devious crew actually would have done better here, interestingly enough. So this guy is the least total speech power, so we're just going to use him for the res. And, oof, that's not as good as I'd hoped. This is going to have to do, though. It'll work, though. Well, at least we can get one of them out of the way. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's just shoot for lethal while we've got a chance. We're gonna have to lethal in the next couple turns, and we're just not gonna win. If the monkeys get any closer, we're screwed. Screwed beyond any help. God, our defense is solid. Or for the fact that we're surrounded by monkeys, life would be good. We've also got a cheer now from the other guy. So actually, as long as they're not targeting Kwame, who just gets wrecked by everything, we're fine. His cheer is strong, man. Takes the cheering seriously. This has actually been by far the hardest fight in the game. Nothing in the rest of the game has been anywhere near how difficult this stupid monkey is. Actually, being backed into a corner might be a positive thing here, because they actually can't fill out every single slot to hit me. Unfortunately, she can only hit from nearby, so I'm gonna just have to do that. It's very, very slowly tipping the barrel of monkeys, yeah. That's pretty much the gist of it. As long as I don't one-shot 2 people, we got lethal next turn. Which, if they do, I guess that's that. Ow. Okay. Well, that's better than hitting her, at least. Yeah, if I wasn't, like, in a spot where I'm extremely vengeful at this monkey, I probably wouldn't have taken the fight, but I am. Because he's giving me so much crap. Monkey has just ruined my day. Oh, she's going down. Oh, let's hope we have lethal, because if we don't, that's it. That'll do it. Titan 8 befriended, question mark. You sure don't make friends. Sandy perceives you as a friend now and gives you a valuable gift for disappearing in the jungle. You got a golden banana, baby. 15 gold from treasure hunt. All crew members with enrage gain +2 speech. Nice. Okay, well, that could have been better / worse. We're gonna have to beeline it here now, though, because, yeah, we took some damage. Yeah, but damage. Walk through the jungle in a rainy day. There's a small hill you need to cross, and Victor orders the crew to walk in formation. Victor wants someone who doesn't get lost to lead, a strong individual to take up the rear. Victor will lead, and who do we got for taking up the rear? Don't hate me. What's that red flashy? It means I got one more screw up and then I'm done. With Victor in front and Amelia covering the rear, you walk through the slippery terrain. After hours, Victor calls for a halt and quick break. Then becomes apparent that Amelia is missing. Nobody's been seen or heard Amelia. What will you do? We'll go searching and hope we don't make things worse. On an 80%. On an 80%! Okay, cool. Didn't make things worse. Meanwhile, Amelia stands up from slipping all the way down where the warrior. It's important they find the crew as soon as possible. There seems to be only one way. It seems to be the only way towards where you came from. Amelia walks through some trees on a spot path the crew's flying before. She sees that a blue monkey is taking notice of you. He's sure he doesn't need backup from his monkey friends to take on a single human. Oh crap, she has to fight him. The good news is she's defensive, and I think defensive is actually generally better, to be perfectly honest. Especially if I just, like, Psychic Blood. Oh, no, wait, he's a bully. Okay, cool. See, this is great, because he's gonna have, once we make him positive, he's gonna get the bully debuff, meaning we are at the advantage, baby. They should take a leaf out of your book. You're damn right. This monkey's gonna try to bully me, and I'm just not gonna have any of that. We're fine. Monkey can't handle it. Yeah, I'm having fun with the game, actually. It's pretty good. Mr. Blue Monkey thought he could handle her. Shovel Chick ain't messing around, dude. Don't you ever yell at her. Yeah, too happy, man. Get out of here. Sick. Your friendly approach has proven its worth. Millie is usually more of a team player, but handling this situation really gives a confidence boost. Being alone in the jungle sure is dangerous. Amelia makes haste to find the others. Yes, I called it. Alright, the 50% from Naturalist is huge. So, 90% chance to succeed. If we fail, I guess we're screwed. Don't blow it on a 90. Sick. Amelia finds the road you took before and is assuming you have the rest of the crew or else searching. Victor is still in front, run towards Amelia enthusiasm. Amelia tells everyone about the slippery slope and the monkey attack. Great. And Mr. Colombe, what do we got? Oh man, I was already getting +1 excited each turn. Nice. +3 campaign tokens in Timbuktu. Be pretty good if we unlock Timbuktu, but we're gonna go for the +1 excited because man, excited is good on the speech crew. I'm pretty sure I've hit a lot of dead jumps. I'm kind of hoping this is the hidden horde. I think I'm gonna shoot for it. The hidden horde is worth a lot if you find it, and it's only on dead jumps. I don't know. What do you do? I could go for the supplies here, actually. Naturalist, survivalist, or athlete? If I blow it, it's really bad. If I don't blow it, it's really good. Let's just not blow it. Oh no. A branch over chosen gives you the possibility of a shortcut. A balancing item is required to get to the other side and secure ropes for others to pass. Good luck. Plus 20% from survivalists. Nailed it. He'll probably be fine. Ooh, not quite. You are out of supplies. Wombat cannot focus anymore. That's fine. Alright, let's get out of here before we make this worse. Finally, you found it, the Waterfall Rock. The treasure hidden by the notorious pirate Captain Roche must be here somewhere. This is the goal of expedition. Whatever happens here will end the expedition. Is the crew ready to go? Sure enough. What a fantastic sight. No wonder the pirate Captain Roche chose this place to bury his treasure. The crew starts to look for clues and signs of treasure under the peerless guidance of Victor. It seems it will take longer than I expected. Someone might want to set up a defensive camp while the other crew members continue to search for dignity. Yeah, baby. 60% tactician sets up defensive camp. Baby. Looks like a bastion. Victor creates camp at a strategic location with a lookout and everything. Besides that, it was a good way to learn about the environment. You'll be prepared for any hostilities that come your way. To find the treasure, the crew spends an hour looking for Roche's marks. The night passes, guard duties change, but the crew works diligently to uncover the secret treasure. It's not until the morning that something happens. We're always going to go for collect because we buffed our collect through the roof. Treasure. After hours of searching and digging, Victor's shovel finally hits a wooden chest. The crew opens up and sees a Spanish treasure in all of its glory, surrounded by other precious pieces. The crew prepares to dig out Roche's treasure when you hear a deep laugh from behind. It's the smuggler boss. I hear these rats were on my island, but I didn't think they would be so kind as to find the treasure for me. Get your paws off me booty, clan members. Sir, I will never get me paws off your booty. A ticking bomb. It's gonna blow and take some of the treasure with it. Victor needs to evaluate quickly. Well, we got 83. If we fail, we lose. I mean, it's 83%. The man wants me to get his hands off his booty, and I refuse to take my hands off any booty. Kappa Pride. Kappa Pride's in chat, please. I will never take my hands off this man's booty. I just about paid the iron price for that one. And so he hands a melee matches a fuse bomb, you're able to secure some valuables before the boss comes in. The boss, first it seems you won't go down with just an old sea mine. We'll show you what happens when you disrespect my territory. Fellas, get the treasure and crush these landlubbers. Sometimes you just gotta play with a man's booty. Okay, so it doesn't matter how we finish this in particular, which is actually really good, because, yeah. Did not want this to turn into a big thing. The good news is, because everyone's enthused from the start, we're actually going to just go with the devious approach here, because it's not going to get us killed immediately, and we'll go from there. Maybe I'll swap it to friendly at the end if I get a chance, but devious with healing is actually strong. Oh my god, dance? Switches the location of Kwame and the target crew member, applies a buff that gives both Kwame and the crew member 30 armor and 30 speech defense? What a badass. Holy cow. He dances his way through this. I love it. I'm gonna let him, like I said, I'm gonna let him close the distance. We need to take care of our flank first. There's just no way. Get farted on. Plus 25 grit, baby. Let's do it. Let's go. Actually, can we one-shot here? Oof, not even close, actually. Although, if anyone's taking hits, I want it to be him. He is by far the strongest. 55 armor. That is... Whew. That is the man you want on the front. We must poke the bear. I'm just gonna back him up. We'll have this guy on the front and just heal him as necessary, because he's just gonna take hits all day. Oh wait, is this one of the things where I have to close the distance? Oh man, I don't think they're gonna move. We'll see. Okay, good, we don't have to. That means that I can just lure him in, which is really what I wanted to be doing here. That worked out well. I call this the finer aspects of playing with a man's booty. I love how the French insult is about cheese, by the way. I've started realizing that each insult has some sort of cultural significance, and they're all ridiculous and stereotypical. I don't know what the snail is, but the other African person had it too, so, apparently if you get called a snail in Africa, it just means you're too slow. I think it's like Sonic's insult. Like, if you ever played Sonic and Smash and done his taunt, it's just like, you're too slow. Yeah, pretty sure that's what it is. It's literally Sonic's insult. We're gonna have him get in the way here so he can't get through here. Have him do the insult, we'll back our lovely fellow up here. Oh, calls him a frog. Nice. And we'll just drop the heal from him, and yeah, that's good. Got some golden booty, yeah, baby. That's what I like to hear. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly who we wanted the Captain Whaling on. He's not gonna kill him in a million years. Gun guy is a bit of an issue, though, sadly. If we just let him shoot, that's gonna be a problem. I think he'll get in range here, which will allow me to one-shot him, though, which is great for me. I really don't want to give him confidence, though, so we're just gonna enrage him and give him negative armor. Because, yeah, I really don't need him being confident. Yeah, I know, right? Rough life. This does have double area, so we're gonna stick her there. We'll stick this guy. How far does this go? Not very. I'm gonna hope Kwambe doesn't get one shot here. Rough. The positioning here is gonna be a little awkward no matter what I do, because we do want to keep him in this choke, but I do want Kwambe to be able to heal, because we're just gonna be funneling all of our power into this man. I'm pretty sure he can shoot me if I move here, though. Let's hope he doesn't. I don't think it's gonna one-shot either way. Yeah, chicken, baby. Give him the pollo. Oh, baby. You done now, son. What's just happened there? Oh god, please don't one-shot Kwambe. Oh, wasn't even rough. Didn't even hurt. I've been shot way harder. Seriously, what's his deal? Charging. This unit is charging for something big. Be careful. Ooh. We would give him negative 20 attack with a peace treaty. I think I'm gonna do that. I definitely don't want to encourage him. I don't think he's gonna one-shot him anyway. I got the extra gold token. If I went friendly here, we would all have lower armor. I'm gonna have to play realistically until the very end where I might be able to swap it to friendly. Oh. Apparently if you do an AoE attack, it'll instantly swap it. The more you know. Oh god, kill me. We can't let this guy shoot. Can this guy one-shot? I have no frickin' clue. Oh, thank god he can. We don't want the gun guys just chain shooting. It's not gonna work out well for us. Alright, well, I mean, he's going into this negative 20. We didn't quite... Okay, cool, we did reset it. Cool. So we got the plus 25 grit, the negative damage. We should be cool here. Yeah, I didn't read it. It doesn't matter too much, though. It works out. Either way, we insulted ourselves back to provocative. And although we did do a pretty strong attack, it didn't hurt enough that I really care, to be honest. Totally cool with what happened there. We can easily heal through any damage we've taken at this point. I had a dream where I was fighting a guy with a shovel. Interesting. Oh, he just whiffed that. Ow, chihuahua. Okay. We're probably gonna have to channel double heal into him this turn. You had a dream fighting out with a shovel. Well, we have a woman with a shovel. We do not have a guy with a shovel, but you know, it's sort of the same thing, right? Women, men, what's the real difference? Alright, he's going for the big charge, baby. We do want to get that confident off him, though, because that is going to make it do even more damage, which I prefer not to take. Yeah, fortunately she's really good at just running back and taking hits because of her defensive nature. It's kind of awesome, to be honest. Just kidding, she blew it. Oh boy, I don't think you can hit her either, so we're probably just gonna have to take a gunshot. Life, I guess, sometimes you just get shot. Well, I think he's probably not going to do enough damage to one-shot this guy, and if he does, I was screwed anyway, so... I think we might actually be able to shoot for lethal next turn. Yeah. Okay. Go home, please. God, she's just so positive. Everybody's just so positive. God, how do you deal with this level of positivity? How do you deal with people who are just so nice? God. Roses are red, you suck. Bam. Nailed it. Alright. I'll pop him over here, we'll cheer him up, and he'll get healed next turn. No way that thing's gonna kill him. There are no critical hits in this game, so, yeah. Having this guy stuck in this little funnel is working out real well for me, though, because he's not hitting any of my weaker people. Which is, yeah, it's quite good. Quite good having Mr. 50-some-odd armor there, just eat it. Going hard on Kwambe, what a jerk. I actually might be able to shoot for lethal here. Oh yeah, we can shoot for lethal. I didn't get to use dance, but whatever. I probably should be using dance, but... it's cool. Oh baby, get frogged. Out-frogged, sir. Don Smuggle One gets wrecked. We lost our one thing here, but I got lethal, so screw it. Maybe I should have actually used Peace Treaty again, though. Peace Treaty would have swapped it first. Yeah, I actually missed out on one there. That would have been smart. Oh well. Great, continue exploring. Until he broke the spirit smuggler boss having difficulty keeping his act together and runs away in tears. His crew follows at least to try to cheer him up. You hear the voices fade in the distance. Come on, boss, you ain't that bad, we love you. You're the baddest smuggler on the island. The smuggler's gone, you safely retrieved Roche's treasure. Nice. Plus 10 gold from all collect, plus 1 treasure hunt. Looks magnificent, the scent of gold fills the air. With Roche's treasure in your hands, the expedition is a success. You can probably return to London. Well, Caribbean then, at least. Generally friendly. Cool. Not bad. That's a lot of gold. That is a lot of dollary dues right there, boys. Exotic location uncovered. Gracious Giver. Yeah, whatever you say. With that great adventure behind you, you can send a report to Explore Welcoming City to Explore Welcoming City. This will unlock new possibilities on the world map. You can only unlock one city per expedition. Later expeditions might add new options. Well, we didn't unlock New Orleans last time, so let's see what's in New Orleans this time. Greetings, Explorer. We down here in New Orleans read all about your amazing adventures. Just so you know, our shops in downtown New Orleans have special offers just for people like you. We hope to see you soon, Governess Johnson. Oh, that's the first letter I actually was able to read in a non-racist way. Kinda how it is, though, I've gotta be honest. The other ones are like, oh man, they're throwing in words I don't know. This is bad. What does a lobbyist do? Ah, plus 1 to 3 status from each campaign. We picked one up on that island, I just didn't know what you did. Ooh, 400 each, wow. Gain Athlete, Stamina, or Quick Thinker, Nimble. Gain 1 to 2 status from Collect. Well, since we're trying to farm Collect here, and we're just putting all of our things in that basket, let's do that. And Athlete Stamina will be nice on the, athletic dude. Or, not athletic, strong, punchy fellow. Okay. The Nameless Loner, who everyone calls Dirt, an expert gunslinger from the desert, wants to teach you Athlete Stamina or Quick Thinker Nimble. Victor. I'm the athlete. Our Frenchman is kind of a beast. Oh man, we could buy a monocle? Clever remarks. Gain plus 3 speech while your current attitude is devious. Oh man, that would have been awesome last time. Oh well. Cooking pot. Oh, what the heck? A fine cooking pot that gives the bear extra perks as long as there are 5 or more supplies. Whoa. Them start a game buffs though. Holy cow. Cooking, weapons expert, and athlete. Shame I just got athlete. But then you'll sell better and can produce a current whenever you need one. Naturalist, electromagnetic. Well, she's got 2 slots now. Battery would be awesome on her, monocle would be awesome on him. Gives us, I believe, 5 each accordingly? 4 on him. Oh, just kidding, not even close. Still not bad though. 3 on her, 4 on him. 4 should be an absolute victory each time too. For the most part. 100 Thine Mother jokes. Increases the power of enrage and try to enrage by 20% speech. Oh, so these are specific... Wow, I really should have unlocked New Orleans last time. New Orleans is where you go if you want to talk to people. The other place, what's it called? Constantinople is where you go if you want to kill people. Just the power of encourage. You guys are fire. Well, I mean, excite is crazy. Only has pictures, the Book of Joy. It's pretty sick. Oh yeah. I'm glad I saved our money, because these are real nice. You know, I might just upgrade this just to see if there are better options there, because typically when you upgrade it just gives you a better option of what's already there. Yep. Called it. There we go. So these two have Excite, and he has Confidence, right? Yeah, Mikkel, I just saw that. That's exactly what I was thinking. Wow, these are crazy good. Diplomat negotiations and rogue bluffing. Oof. Well. He doesn't have negotiations, does he? Oh, he does. That's a shame. That means that this is still better if I'm just trying to level something else. Although it does give me bluffing, which is nice. Does she have geologist? Of course she does. Of course! Anyway. Well, we can at least get bluffing. That's not bad. Alright, baby. Master Book of Joy it is. Master Book of Joy on these two, and he gets the... I guess since we're going for a positive victory, we may as well go for the Book of Confidence. Pretty much all of our money, but that's okay. We'd always make a little bit more money with our inside if we wanted to. And to be honest, that significantly ups our damage. And the power to one-shot in this game is actually, nice. Actually, you know, maybe we'll just get the lower Book of Confidence and go back here and buy some, defensive items. Well, okay, how much money could I possibly make here? What? He gains an encounter from that? That's crazy. Yeah, they are not great at making me money. Let's see how much I make here, and then I'll be able to determine what I'm getting myself into. I also want to do more research, but that's just not going to happen this time. We're going to have to crunch on money instead, which is fine. I can't believe she's that bad at lecturing. Well, 40 is not bad. Wait, it's not. I think 2 generally falls between 30 and 40. Hmm. Damn. It's a shame engineering is so counter to what we do. Probably just gonna buy barters for extra supplies. I think that's how it's gonna go. Psychology. 2 campaign whenever you enter a witch challenge for the first time. Completing all research gives you plus 50 renown from status. We're gonna go with this one, and then we're gonna get barters. We're gonna have to kind of pay our way into better stuff, but it is what. 120 each. Ooh. We need more status, and we need... Let's see how much money we need to actually improve stuff here. I mean, to be honest, our big weakness here is stabbing, since we're trying to be positive, so since our big weakness is stabbing, if we just get things that make it harder to stab us, should have a good time. Because, like, we can win talking wars. The stabbing wars is where it's at, though. A little sad that our speech defense is gonna suck, but... Oh. If I sell these, do I have enough? God, freaking no. Freaking stupid idiot. Okay. So will that give us enough research to finish out what I was trying to do? Or not, it won't give us enough status to buy another dude, will it? No, there's no way we're gonna get 120 status. No frickin' way. Shame we lost so much insight there. Yeah, even with Kawambe, he can't pull this one. Well, he'd have to pull 60. I don't think 4 ever pulls 60, but we'll try it. It's 40-ish. Well, we tried. Oh, he's 180. No, we're even close. Okay, well. I do kind of love me some encounters. Maybe I'll just grab some extra status from encounters for this one. We may as well spend everything. I've pretty much found that if you don't spend as much as you can, you're just kind of wasting it going in, so... May as well get everything we can out of it. I have nothing that I'm saving up for at the moment. We pretty much got fully buffed everywhere else, so... Let's see if we can go to the harder places now. Memphis Desert, eh? Or the Highlands. Well, we did the Highlands last time. What's that? Let's try Egypt. The Temple of Sekhmet said to be hidden in the desert sands. Exploring the desert will be hard on your supplies. An archaeologist, athlete, a survivalist, and a rogue will surely help. Remember that there's a lot of gold to find. Speaking my language. You are speaking my language. And the language is dollars. Wame is already complaining about being thirsty. Victor sighs and checks the map you got. Victor determines the location to be the Temple of War. By chance, a British expedition passes you. The leader of the caravan approaches with enthusiasm. Another group of explorers become not to dry out in the desert. Visit an oasis to replenish your supplies. Ooh, he gave us a map of the oasis. Oasi. The British Mr. disappears. Victor rallies the crew. It's time to start this adventure. Alright, well, we're gonna go hard on the gold here. Real hard on the gold. What a rare sight, a group of British goons without a leader. Why do they have the emo hair? Continue exploring. They catch up and one starts talking. We can't find our boss, but we are sure he wants you gone. Usually he tells us how to behave during confrontation, but since he's not here, we will approach you in an aggressive manner. Level 3 Tactician. Victor is better prepared. All crew members gain tactically prepared too. I don't know what that is, but I know I have it. We don't know how to do this, so we will try to kill you. Alright. One thing I kind of do regret is that we used to have serious bonuses for completing stuff with each different one in our, whatchamacallit, in our other run. This time, not as much a case. You get those mostly through research, and group's a little bit lacking on the research. These goons listen to what the nobleman tells them to. What kind of damage we talking here? That's really not that threatening. God, 53 and 60 speech. Holy cow, man. So much positivity, so much love. I do want to meet them at the chokes here if possible, so we're gonna move up. Okay, they're gonna send one lower choke, one higher choke. Let's just, can I funnel everyone lower choke? No, I can't. Well... I'll do this. Unfortunately, Kwame is just gonna be in danger. That's just gonna be his life. We have two defensive people. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna funnel our two defensive people into the chokes, and we'll just send him up here where he's least likely to die, question mark? Yeah, that seems good. Or alternatively, oh, I should have danced at the start. Wonder how long that lasts. You know, because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a pretty benign encounter, I might dance. We'll see how it goes. I'm not much of a dancer, but... Okay, we're gonna start this negative, then we'll swap it with peace treaty. Just because I don't want to get wrecked on our first turn here. Okay, we'll end this turn here. Oh, they're being nice to me now? What a bunch of geniuses. Oh man, they could kill him. Oh, are you kidding me? Holy cow. I did not expect them to swap that on us. I've never actually had an enemy that actively swapped on me. What the heck? That was devastating. Holy cow. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Here, feel better. Yeah, I did get outplayed, actually. I got wrecked. The good news is now they're peaceful, I can just kill them. Here, let me show you the other way we do things. This aggressive over here bluffed me pretty hard, not gonna lie. I mean, the safe thing to do here is probably just popping the Tranquility. If they couldn't kill us with 3 people, they're not gonna kill us with 2. Oh man, it's Abby Games. How's it going, man? Alright, cool. Man, this friendly aggressive run is going pretty hard. That's okay, she'll survive it. She's not gonna get wrecked in one turn, she's got enough defense. I'm really surprised. That's the first time I've ever had them actively swap on me before, though, so we learned something new today. You learned something new. Yeah, Peace Tree doesn't do anything, holy cow. Alright, we're just gonna turn it, I don't think I want to turn it aggressive at the end here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to turn it positive, though. Oh wait, we can just shoot for lethal, never mind. We should be able to shoot for lethal with these two. Yeah, you're damn right. Alright. Hopefully. How much is she doing? Oof. If I'm wrong, we die. Well, I mean, there's worse things than death, probably. The friendly run is a lot harder than the mean run. I don't know if I'm better at being mean or what the deal is. It's probably that. We're still tyrannizing pretty hard here. I think what I'll do is I'll just talk to her with her, I'll swap it to friendly and we'll heal with him, and that should balance us out. I did manage to kill the ape and the pirates though, so that was good. That stupid ape has trumped me for the last time. Alright, so that should turn it pleasant. So she shouldn't be doing nearly. Physical attacks have plus 50 attack power, sick.
Hi.
Sick. We got it. Yeah, alright, let's just shoot for lethal. You thought you could be friendlier than I was. Yeah, no, when I was insulting Dracula last night, Dracula was totally cool with the insult war. But man, I go insulting British bandits and all of a sudden they're the best people in the world. They're no Dracula, that's for sure. Your friendly approach has proven its worth. Yay me. Goons without a leader is like a fish without fins. The goons leave you slightly disoriented and you continue your journey. Well, we get serious bonus on wits and nature checks here because we have, I believe she's level 3 naturalist now? Ooh, still level 2 because I didn't buy the thing. Biology and geology seem pretty relevant to the desert though, so if I tick these two and then head into the oasis, I think we'll have a better time. Yeah, you know, let's try that. A vast open piece of desert without a single spot of shade, since where your victor spots are rock. Information miles ahead without a looking glass, it probably contains valuables. Well, 75 on the athlete. Glad we grabbed that. Victor's pretty decent at things, and that's 3 monies, so that'd be sick. You have failed me for the last time, boy. You have failed me for the last time. Friendly on the run where your perks support friendly, you plan to turn it friendly at the end and end up either insulting them to submission or killing them. Listen, man. Being friends is a game, a political game, where you sort of insult each other, but you sort of like each other, and you just kind of passive-aggressive your way to an agreement. Anyway, explore the desert sometimes becomes easy when someone sets up camp while others explore surroundings. Victor thinks this is such a time. 2 crew members will go exploring while the others set up camp. Which 2 crew members will go exploring? Probably... Ooh, this is awkward. You would think Victor and she would be best, but this guy's camp is not gonna be good. We'll see how it goes. Dynape is an epic encounter, so usually we don't expect people to get past it or even attempt it on their first run. Yeah, I tried it on my first run. It went well. It went well. Well, that's supplies in the desert. That is probably gonna pay off in the long run. As part of this explored, Emily and Victor return to camp. Oh. That was mediocre. Well, no test there. After a while in the desert, you see an oasis on the horizon. Visit it. You arrive at the oasis and prepare to refill the water canteens you have. Around the oasis, you see a group of locals, nomads, and British excavators. What do you do? Well, we have a diplomat. We have a diplomat and an archaeologist, actually. Well, as Kwambe is a man of the people, we'll talk to locals. Oh. Stories. Our locals will share some stories that impress them. We'll surely remember you as a great explorer. Great. Tactics check. Not great odds here, but not horrible ones. And I do want to swing up towards this oasis as well, so we'll see how it goes. It'll give me options. We'll see what we can look at here. Government explorers from British excavation. Ooh. Needed a rogue check. What's the negative? -5 grit. That's not too bad. Government explorers from British excavation force looking to find treasure for the Empire. One of the investors seems to have an important document. Well, Kawambe, you ain't much of a rogue, but I believe in your 39% and or -5 grit. Okay, well, shouldn't have believed in him. That's okay. We've learned a valuable lesson about believing in people. Crew finds something of interest. We still haven't found a single hidden hoard yet. What a life. Alright. Nature challenge and or supplies and gold. Alright, well we definitely want the gold. The desert is merciless, but sometimes the sand hides something valuable. A trained survivalist might be able to find solace and wealth. Boy, this is not going terribly well in terms of odds for us. I'll try it, but I might have bit off a little more than I could chew. Okay, cool. Not even close. Fantastic. With sharp senses and instinct, Victor manages to find edible roots and caravan coins. Yeah, we're actually doing significantly worse than the 2-star we just did, though, because we haven't been able to pass many checks. Something to think about. Oh, hello. Arriving at an oasis where friendly nomads are set up, they're in a cheerful mood. Approach. Welcome, travelers. We just had a lucrative journey. If it isn't enough, God has blessed us with a bountiful oasis. We want to share our fortune with you. Man, that's a lot to collect, but, we need the supplies really badly. After trading, chatting, and feasting, it's time for the crew to move on. The nomads cheerfully wave you and wish you the best. The reason I did that, in particular for the supplies, is because I really wanted to take whatever this is, and there's no way we could have done that without max supplies, because a lot of these are taking 2 ticks each. I wanted to take this, to be honest, but... Wits challenge, eh? We only have one of those, so hopefully it doesn't wind up being too much of it. Magnificent, you found the elusive Temple of Thoth. Some explorers have already tried to explore the temple, they were never heard of again. Oh, well, when you put it like that. The temple is an amazing sight. You move forward through a hall where you find some human bones lying around. An eerie reminder of the dangers that lie ahead. Victor's looking distracted when you hear a click. A trap. It's too late, Victor gets hit by flying arrows. It's a moderately well-made trap. Everyone agrees except for Victor, who thinks this trap is an unparalleled masterpiece. What's my armor sitting at? Yeah, he can afford an armor hit. He can't afford a non-armor hit. After a close encounter with the ancient trap, the crew continues down the hall. They see a dim light. It's the fabled Chamber of Choice. Just then along the back wall, there are 3 statues: a golden jackal, a jade human, and a lapis lazuli ibis. Victor reads something on the wall. The hieroglyphs read, "Make your choice: wealth, fame, or knowledge." Must have something to do with those statues. Very intuitive. The food costs for going to the encounter below the temple, and then the temple was 2, so it would have been... Maybe you're right. Oops. Mistakes were made. Well, wealth is clearly the choice here, since we've got all of our things in that bag. The team has decided to go for wealth, and Victor picks the golden jackal. You hear mechanisms click, the walls start to shift. Ooh. Well, that works. Golden jackal. Plus 5 gold from collect. The treasure room, the room is full of gold, silver, and gemstones. The crew is so beguiled, they fail to notice the rumbling temple. Everyone starts grabbing treasure. Then Amelia reads the text on the wall out loud. Those who choose wealth deserve to be buried with their spoils. The crew finally knows the whole place is coming down. You've got to flee as quickly as possible. Oh boy. 49% is better than 0%. Oh, Kawambe. Very nice. Kawambe sprints forward. Some extra treasure. Kawambe sees the crew won't make it. He tells the others to take cover near safe structures close to the exit. He escapes and no one's hurt. Nailed it. Outside the temple's a huge scorpion. Oh. I thought we got out with just the free stuff. You always hope for the free stuff. God, it's Solo Kawambe too. He's so bad, Solo. He's such a, what's the term? An assist character. Whoa, speech defense through the roof too. This thing does not want to talk. Can I dance with myself? No. Oh god, Kawambe, you were so bad at this particular fight. Well, I mean, we start with a good emotion, so screw it, we're gonna try this. We're just gonna yell at him. What up? This will increase our grit. As long as Kawambe doesn't get one shot, we're cool. I'm just gonna go hard on him. I'm not gonna... We're gonna passive-aggressive the crap out of this scorpion. In the interest of not dying. Because he's all support abilities, there's just no way. I could try to friendly it down, but then I'd be taking a pretty significant risk I don't really want to take. Yeah, he called you a snail and you're a scorpion. That's gotta hit hard. Yeah, Kwame. Kwame's got some speech. Scorpion away, Kwame can start digging the crew out safely. Without your adventures, the Temple of Thought come to an end. Victor will surely remember the ancient gods cannot be trusted with their boons. Yeah, totally. Oh man, you were right, it was too. Good point. Well, too late, I already made a mistake. What do we got here? Tactation, formations, diplomat. We already have another diplomat, so any diplomat options we're just gonna filter into tactician instead. Inspiring attack. 120 times attack, hit chance melee. Heals all allied spirits in 2 squares. Range of the caster by 40% attack and make them confident. Wow, that's pretty crazy. It's too bad we don't have a crew that can really take advantage of his dual sort of attack positive thing, but whatever. We actually haven't unlocked a lot of people yet. The crew finds nothing. Do we even bother going to the other oasis? The problem is if I go here and the supplies aren't good, we're in a really bad spot. We'll do the crew improvement at least, and then we'll make a judgment call. Crew finds a native tablet that contains cryptic knowledge. You are pretty sure the knowledge can be used on this expedition to increase someone's grit, or to increase someone's speech defense. Well, I mean, we're pretty good on grit, I think. I think speech defense will do more for us here. Well, are we good on grit? 20 grit on him, which is pretty good. 0 on her. Oof. Although she's a tank anyway, so I don't really care about that. Yeah, I agree. This has been a pretty cool game. Like I said, I was talking about this earlier, I just like games where the only option isn't killing everything you meet. Not that there's a problem with that. I enjoy plenty of games where you kill everything you meet, but it's nice to have the choice not to kill everything you meet. That's why a lot of RPGs I have a problem with nowadays, because a lot of them are just like, well, you can either kill 40 Draugr or kill 40 Draugr. Not that I'm referring to any particular game with that statement, but you know. Choose who will get this bonus. Well, the problem with Kwame here is that if he gets hit, he gets wrecked, because he's the only one who doesn't have a pretty good ability to not die instantly. So... yeah, they have like 20 more HP than him. Well, not really. 10 to 15 more. We're just gonna increase Kwame's grit, because, yeah, it already went down. Kwame gets it and gets grit. This is quick wits and dexterity to evade local dangers. Message really speaks to Kwame, who now feels better prepared for the expedition. Kwame attempts to communicate the spirit of the message, but the crew only understands on a superficial level. Way to go, crew. Let's see here. 2-1, it'll be 3. Ooh. We're really gonna be cutting it close. I did like Undertale, yeah. Well done. Oh, nice. We actually found the hidden hoard for once, and we're just gonna take the gold because we're totally gold stacking this one. Gold stacking the crap out. After a while, you see in the desert, you see an oasis on the horizon. We'll visit it. After a long hard stroll through the vast hot desert, you finally reach the oasis. There's a lake with some fish, date palms, plants, and a few others who are resting. Everybody Victor's going to refill their water. What will Victor do? Well, hopefully he won't fail the fishing check. Oh, sorry, the dates check. For some reason I thought athletics would have more to do with fishing, but I guess not really. You can still check the empty spots, I think, right? Victor climbs the highest point of the date palm and starts picking. The dates fall, enough to make some money. Oh, cool, bonus 1 collection. Meanwhile, the other crew members have refilled the water canteens and it's time to continue. Oh, nice. 5 supplies. Oh, you're right, it doesn't exist anymore. Oops. I'm really bad at looking at the map while I go forward. We're not gonna be able to fill. Pillars of Eternity is decent at that since yeah, Pillars of Eternity is another great example of giving the player actual choices besides just kill everyone you meet. Which, you know, like I said, it's fine sometimes, and sometimes like, sometimes I don't want to kill everyone I meet, you know? If today I just didn't want to kill everyone. Sometimes I go to work and I'm like, you know, I don't want everyone to die. Happens all the time. The desert is full of interesting natural phenomena. If you look well enough, Victor might ask someone to keep an eye out for these. 10% base chance, 50% from scientists, and again, this is more of an RPG-like setting. In games that are just like bullet hells or stuff like that, obviously you're not going to talk to the things that you're shooting at, but it's just a different experience. Well, we got 40% on the natural this year for the natural phenomena, so... Phenomena? Phenomena. I mean, she has failed her fair things in 80s, though. I think she's actually failed 3 80s so far, so, okay, good. Great job, Amelia. That's pretty decent. All sorts of beetles and interesting materials are found. One stone even has some sort of supernatural feel to it, but Amelia must be imagining things. Apparently you are. Well, that's a shame. We could go 2-1. I believe, actually, this does not... Yeah, that'll be perfect. That doesn't take a tick. Neat. We go 2... Oh, that's 2. Just kidding, I can't count. I'm bad. That's a shame. We'll be 1 supply short unless this gives supplies. Could go 1-2, but this is a whole lot of nothing, and we've already found the hidden cache. Oh, that's depressing. Ravine, you find something useful to bomb, someone can climb down, but doing so in the searing heat will cost supplies. Yes? Because I'm really greedy? Just, don't fail. It's really easy. 77%, you just don't fail and you get me the thing. Great job, Victor climbs down skillfully and finds something convenient. You better bet he does. He finds money. Sick. Alright, well, that ends our journey. I actually did not do as well with this one as I thought. We failed a lot of checks, and I missed a couple of free moves, but, you know, at least we got the Temple of whatever. The Temple of I do not pay attention to historical things very well. The Temple of War. Let's figure out what's going on here. The expedition will come to an end. Are you ready to enter the temple? You better bet. Crew approaches the temple. That is an excellent state. However, the seal has already been removed. Victor tells the crew that the temple is dedicated to Sekhmet, the goddess of war and destruction. The crew carefully approaches the entrance. After following the hallway, the crew arrives at the chamber of war. Sarcophagi of soldiers are lined against the walls, and a steel? I want to say? Stands around... I don't know if that's called a steel or a stele. Stands tall in the center. It seems someone has been here before. The crew sees no way to continue, so an investigation is started. Well, we actually have more on our campaign than we do on our study, so... Good luck, this boss kicks my butt. Don't worry, we're gonna be so nice to this boss, maybe. Or we're just gonna be really passive-aggressively nice to the boss. In the search, Victor approaches the stele and reads aloud, "By decree of Sekhmet, only those who are skilled in the art of war may proceed." Oh... That's not great. All of a sudden, the sarcophagus bursts open. It's a mummy general! Beat me in a game of war, O living thing, and prove your worth. Soldier figurines start moving across the floor, which reveals itself to be a map of Lower Egypt. A game of war is about to begin. Well, I'm pretty sure Victor, with the amount of tactics he has, could play a game of war. Or die. One of these two things will happen. Alternatively, we could go for the diplomat one here, but I'm gonna put all my coins on Victor here. Warriors ready to play. It looks like a very tactical game made for those who are raised in combat. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Let's go, Victor. Let's go make him a fool. What a tactical masterclass by Victor. Victor's Egyptian chariots outflank the general's Hadi Spear Division, and Victor delivers a decisive blow to the general's forces. Impressive, you are worthy of meeting Sekhmet. Fantastic. The crew now moves on through a long, dark hallway. The crew can only see ahead with the flaming light of their torches. All paintings describe locations where offerings were brought to Sekhmet in order to win her favor. Go feeling you're missing something here. Oh, I probably am. How much information to sell? Sadly, if we had languages here, which we could have gotten by taking the book, we probably would have been able to read that and get more stuff. At least 30 minutes pass, the crew walks down the very long corridor. Kwame feels very uncomfortable in this enclosure place, but Victor bolsters the crew will to carry on. And you hear some noises. You find a new room, sacred ground to the goddess Sekhmet. The room is lit with the oddest light and filled with ancient treasure. At last, war rises again. Huh, well, at least you got treasure. The incarnation of Sekhmet sends for you. Finally, I'm whole again. First, I need to repay my debt. The goddess of war has been called to wage war against the enemies of her followers. You. Now bow down to me or be the first ones to fall. I don't feel like I came here that hostile, but, you know, okay. That's fine. You feel like I was being a jerk. I felt like I was being pretty nice. We'll agree to disagree. Oh, they're friendly. That's your first mistakes, friend. Oh, man. You are never gonna out-friendly me. I'm so friendly, I make all the other friendly people look like jerks. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at how pleased with me that mummy is. Good news is we can swap the physical attacks later on with his inspiring attack and cleave someone real hard. So we actually will be able to do the swap here, even though this group is not the best at it. So once again, we're going to put one of our two defensives in the choke, because, yeah, that's just the obvious choice. We'll have him take this side eventually, we'll put her in the choke so that she can handle the incoming since she's got remarkably high HP. Then we'll have this guy in the back just doing his healer dancing thing. That's the plan. Yahoo! Yeah, have some flowers. That's friendly fun, baby. Get out of here. You better be excited. I could drop our first negative here without too much of a penalty. It's only going to take one, but I'm hungover and tired. That's a series of good reasons not to do something, actually. You know, I wonder how long dance lasts. It doesn't say how long it lasts, so I'm going to use it early and hope that this doesn't bone me later. Is that permanent? No way. Does that mean I should be dancing on cooldown? Because that is a lot of defense. You can't hug him. Do you know how hard that man is to hug? He's dancing. I told you can't hug him. I warned you, bro, about the hugging. I'm assuming, she's not aggressive at all, will be friendly, but she can change when you don't treat her nicely. Well, we are gonna treat Bastet with respect. We are gonna treat her like a lady. So I definitely want him in the choke. He's the best overall defense, no matter how you cut it. I told you, you can't hug him, man. You can't hug this man. Way too good at not being hugged. Oh my god, he one-shots. What? They both do. What a bunch of beasts. I guess he's only 34 compared to their upper 50, almost 50s. Plus the excited buff because he's just excited by existing. Way to go, man. Way to be a real positive person. We'll just have these guys cover the back flank and he'll just hold that. Oh man, we are so set for this fight. Yeah, that's right. You have fun, buddy. Don't try to hug the dancing guy, but you have fun. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it for his healing. He can heal like 30 of those. Ooh, alright. He throws the hearts. I put Kwame up there, but apparently he used to be a real playboy, so we definitely don't want Kwame up there. And because the choke actually has a yellow square, we are really in business here. At least I think it does. Yeah, it does. We are so in business. Ooh, wow, that mummy is really positive, though. God, I want to stab him so badly, but I shouldn't. Must resist urge to stab. Yeah, they're really pleased with this. Oh my god. Can't even damage him. Oh, is it because of that? Ooh. Why is he disgusted? What did I do to make him disgusted? Gain additional armor in difficult terrain. Nice. I cannot figure out for the life of me what I did there. Wombat can't get hugs, so we're just gonna bring him over here. Put him on the anti-hugging crew. Oh no. I might have to drop the first negative because I don't want to actually have two people after him. Actually, here's what we'll do. Oh, you're right, it is the mummy. Alright, we'll just dance them. So did that double up his defense, or is that just... Okay, so you only get one dance. Oh, and it takes dance off the other person. Oh, okay, that was actually a bad move. I didn't realize that's how dance worked. The good news is he shouldn't die next turn, and it doesn't really matter. But that actually is pretty negative. That did allow us to extend our range. We put him here and we could bring her all the way over here without it being too much of an issue. But whoever got danced with, only those two have the buff for the rest of it. Okay. So we know how dance works. We can use it to extend range, but we can only have one person with a buff. The good news is with Cheer, he's totally gonna be able to one-turn heal that. And she's got the dance buff, so yeah. Even trying to be nice to me? The weakest niceties I've ever seen. You're never gonna be nice like that. What's the range on Tranquility? Range point about 3 tiles. I'm tempted to throw down the Tranquility here, but I don't think I should. This is a bit difficult now. So this intentionally makes being nice quite difficult. Interesting. Because yeah, once you get hugged, that's it. So actually, Kwame might be our most powerful person here, because he's really hard to hug. He's disgustingly difficult to hug. Yeah, Kwame may be our ace in the hole here. Interesting. Alright, let's see what kind of damage I'm doing on her. She does have really... God. It's like I have to go offensive on her here, which this guy would be amazing at doing, but we have to cull some of the Horde first, which is just not the position we're in right now. I think what I'm going to do is try to get everybody within range of what I would consider to be a good Tranquility and then go from there. Dang, yeah, he absolutely heartwarms the crap out of people. Holy cow. Alright, we'll be able to slap a mummy next turn, then we can move everyone into Tranquility range over here, I think. Don't you do it. Don't you? Oh, God, you... Oh yeah, she recognized the power of Kwame. She's not messing around. I'm hoping if we move him here and her there, she'll be able to Tranquility everyone. I think this is just going to be a fight of using our heal cooldowns wisely, and if I manage to do that, we should be golden. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay. If we use our cooldowns wisely and just have Kwame walk around one-clapping people, we should have a good time. Yeah, what he said. Okay. So, dance wore off, apparently. So I have no idea how long that lasts. Maybe it just lasts as long as the cooldown. How long does Disgusted last? Looks like that only lasts a turn too, actually. Well, I may be better off just stacking evasion. That's a really interesting thought, that evasion stacking might be the answer here. Alright, Kwambe, you're gonna tank. I don't know how well that's gonna work out, but we're gonna try it. I mean, he has plus 30 defense either way. He's not gonna eat it, hopefully. Okay, well, the key to evasion tanking is evading, first of all. There's a two-part thing to evasion tanking. First, you have to evade, and you're doing a pretty poor job of that right now. Okay, so that was a mistake. I was kind of way too hard on that. So what we're gonna do... pop him over here. He's still one-shots, that's hysterical. Friendly fun. Baby. She should have a pretty good heal. Yeah, her heal's incredibly powerful. We're still gonna have to keep him in here just to tank these mummies. I think once we cleanse the next wave... Cleanse? What a term. Once we take down the next wave, we'll be in a much better position here. Because it seems like it only summons one at a time. It's only summoning one at a time, that means that these next two... Or, I guess it did summon two. These next two will be the last ones, then we can just chain focus her. Once the odds are down, it should be good. Then we're just gonna friendly the crap out of her. We won't have to deal with hugs. Oh boy. I could also turn it. Ooh. Ow. Ah, that's. Yeah, that's not too bad. That is just some real damage from her, though. I am blown away. Okay, we need her to do the kill here. And we're just gonna have Kwambe heal and step on a yellow square so he heals to full. I may just do what I did last time, which is stick her back here, take the hits, and have Kwambe heal everyone up in the meantime. I'm not terribly thrilled about that decision, but we just don't have any damage going out. I don't know how much more of a slow play I could be doing here, to be honest. We're slow playing this, like, really hard. I guess I would eventually win if I just drop a peace treaty every time. It'll just take 40 years. Nice try. I love the really patronizing, oh, you try. Oh, you were almost nice. God, that did some damage. I am so amazed at how much damage he's taken. If we weren't standing on that, he would be so screwed. The other thing that I think was keeping him up was actually the dance, strangely enough. Does he full heal him every time, though? He does. I think that's going to make the real difference. He full heals him every single time. Yeah, this ain't going to be fast, but it will eventually work. I could swap it to aggressive, I just don't know how much damage she does on aggressive. That's the real question, because they can't break through with only two over here. We've pretty much established this. And even if she gets hugged, she can still one-shot. The real question is, if I go damage on him and heal with him, will I actually be able to kill her fast enough? I mean, I know I'll be able to kill the mummy fast enough. All he's doing is taking down my speech power, so that's totally cool. God, I'm so scared that's gonna one-shot me one of these times, though. This is a really hard friendly fight. Oh, never mind, she definitely doesn't one-shot anymore. Totally made that part up. The question is ultimately, could it be worse than what she's already doing? I'm just not sure. Well, there is one way to find this out. I just don't know. I think if I have her over there, she wipes too early, and then we go from there. Maybe I'll get a better result here. Because if I turn this aggressive and she does a full health bar, we're in some serious trouble. Yeah, that's a real problem. She's gonna stick the excitement. If I wasn't dealing with stuff on the flank, to be honest, we'd be fine. So we're gonna have to back her up. Interestingly enough, this might be the time where dance becomes really relevantly powerful. Yeah, it might. Because we're slowly going to get overwhelmed at this rate, there's no way around it. Never played Osu, I have. I'm not very good at it though. I'm not very good at rhythm games in general. Because yeah, the minute we get hugged, we're in a bad spot. There's nothing we can do about that huge damage hit we take. God, he's just so bad at that. We have to have him tanking stuff for the most part, but I might have to turn this into an offensive fight the minute I wipe him again. We're gonna have to try to do another full mummy wipe, and then we're gonna probably have to go offensive. Assuming he doesn't get one shot here. He could get one shot here. That's the big thing. Okay, he doesn't. That's big. I think we actually need her over there because she still has some relevant damage once she gets hugged. And then we'll have him doing the tanking up here. I think. It's rough. It's real rough. Are these guys getting stronger? I might have made a terrible mistake here. Can't quite tell if I did or not. Yeah, we're gonna just have to screw the mummies and rush her. I think she might be dead here, though. Odds are pretty good she does enough damage to take away that last sliver. Oh, you're right, it is two kinds of mummies. Holy crap, why didn't I notice that? It's just a very slight coloration difference, but you're right. Oh man, this might have been really the problem the whole time. I didn't recognize what kind of mummy I was hitting. Oops. Oh. Well, we have to do the res no matter what. Not optional. Yeah, I know, stupid dress mummies, right? Bonus points if you get that reference. Oof. It's gonna be rough. Alright, well, that's that. Holy crap, she does way too much damage. This is the only guy that we had that was even capable of tanking this. That is amazing to me. I hadn't taken that into consideration. I hadn't actually thought he was the only guy who could possibly tank that. Well, that changes a lot. Well, we gotta bring her back. Which means that he's gonna be stuck there and they can move through. Yeah, I noticed it did decrease speech defense. I just didn't expect to be taking that much damage. Holy cow, man. Well, we got one more chance to make this work. We were actually doing a lot better earlier had I worked it out a little bit better, but I didn't, so yeah, that's life. I think I do see how we can win this now, though. It's really important that the flank mummy dies, though. Oh god, if she comes out and attacks her, I think we lose. Okay, thank god. It's not over yet. And I think we have tranquility up again, if I'm not mistaken. If I can count, which I can't, so I might be wrong. Yeah, that's acceptable. Thank god. Okay. We'll drop the peace treaty here. Pop him and weaken her for the next one. Kwambe can one-shot here. Okay. I see what we have to do now. That flank mummy was a lot more important than I was giving him credit for. Now that he's gone and we can just go for Sekhmet without dealing with the flank mummy, Wombe can solo the guys in the back and these two can handle the front, which is... How much do you heal? Not a lot, actually. That's not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. I already made that decision. She does have good stats here, so at the very least she'll be doing some damage. Cheer would have been better, though. Yeah, so Kwame can significantly outdamage those. Cool. Okay, I kind of see what we need to do now. Sort of. As long as we don't keep the impressed on her permanently, it's really not that bad of a situation. Ooh, that lack of dodge, though. That didn't do us any favor. Cool. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna have to shift this to a murder fight. I could not shift it to a murder fight, but I'm pretty sure we'll lose if I don't. We're gonna damage her here, and then next turn we're gonna try to all-in her. Physical attacks with plus 50 power, plus her 0 armor should mean that if we shift it to a murder fight, that we actually win. Especially if I drop an amnesia shot at the start. I might be able to shoot for lethal if Kwame doesn't get hugged next turn, but we'll see where it goes. We're just gonna have to ignore the mummies over there, though, which she's making really easy because she keeps going that way. Nah, I hug Kwame. If he dodges, we're good. Yeah, I didn't. So we're not gonna be able to shoot for lethal. We can outrun the mummies, though, since she went right, though. That's good. Probably if she aims Kawambe, she might actually kill him. So I probably am gonna actually have to heal him again here, which I didn't really want to do, but whatever. Probably use her as the healer. Problem is I don't think I can leave her positive. Or sorry, whatever that's called, impressed. Generally positive. Actually, no, maybe I just chase with this turn. Yeah, there's really nothing wrong with what I was doing here, coming to think of it. Yeah, no, that still totally works. Okay, I'm dumb. I just realized I have no reason to actually go off on her yet, because I can just keep doing what I was doing and be fine. The only person that actually needs to be healed here is Kawambe. Nobody else is going to get one shot. Yeah, we're totally cool. Okay. I like how she got, like, slightly mad about that. She's like, whoa, slow down. A little bit too nice there, buddy. Calm down. What's your moving distance? Alright, cool. He'll be able to get in range. This is fine. Oh. Yeah, we're cool. We can definitely just shoot for lethal next turn. I don't even have to go aggressive. That and I don't actually know... Wait, could I one-shot her? Oh, crap. It changed it to aggressive. I'd only lose one collect on it, but... That would be a fitting way to end this. You just be nice the whole time, then you go off at the last second, but I really don't sense any significant danger. Yeah, actually, if they both hit her, we die. Because I left her impressed. Okay, just kidding. Lethal. I'll deal with the one loss. Later. Brutal. Nailed it. Oh, it's still counted as friendly. It counts at whatever it was before you did your final act. Oh, yes. Friendly indeed. Way to be friendly. Oh, look at all the sounds together. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm having fun. Your friendly ways have convinced Sekhmet. I see this world does not need a goddess of war right now. Fine, I'll return to my heavenly realm. You do that. I'm glad my friendly ways convinced you. When it clears up, it seems she left something behind. A mask of pure gold and pure metals. A Sekhmet mask. What an amusing way to end that. I agree. Yeah, good renown. A little bit of extra insight. Which, sadly... Treasure hunt, secret, and discovery. As you pick up the mask, the temple starts shaking. This whole goddess reviving thing has left the temple a tad unstable. The temple is collapsing. Boy, we have no scouts, no quick thinkers, and no built-up odds. Well... Yeah, I kinda figured. Oh no, you're trapped. You almost made it out while leaving spoilers behind, but the entrance collapsed in front of you. Kwame is starting to panic. Are you stuck here for the rest of your life? So that's when a huge steam drill opens up the entrance. Oh god. Never mind. Go back. Kill me. Kill me. It's not worth it. Rivalo. Oh, hello. You didn't know this place. Don't you know this place isn't safe for amateurs? Victor's more infuriated than relieved at being saved by... Or frustrated. Wow, infuriated. And being relieved at being saved by your rival. Rivalo continues. I'm here to investigate a sister group called the Anti-Explorers. Have you seen anything? Don't talk to me. Rivalo seems to have expected that. Of course not. You're a rookie. Stupid of me to ask. However, I feel they pose a threat to us all. He then continues in a lighter voice. I'll handle this myself. Now, why are we still here? This place has been explored. Let's move out. Just let me die next time. It'll be quicker and less painful. We friendlied her straight to the grave again. I guess technically she doesn't die, she's a god, but we friendlied her straight to, what do the Egyptians call the afterlife? I actually don't know. Anubis' temple? Question mark? I know he's the god of death, but... Yeah, this one's gonna be pretty tight. 1,500 in the last two expeditions is kinda rough. I think we were actually further along last time. I'm a lot better at being, like, devious than I am at being nice, which is oddly symbolic of me as well. Well, Hades is Greek. I believe Anubis is Egyptian. Oh, the underworld. You're probably right. Wait, is Hades Greek? Yeah, he has to be Greek. Romans just stole everything from the Greeks anyway. Well. Legends. There were a couple of cool places to explore at the end. Let's go with electromagnetics, though. Well, that actually that gives her speech defense. I guess I use it for tanking a lot. Although... This one? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, okay, I've actually learned quite a bit in this game, surprisingly. I've been like, oh, I didn't know that at all. We don't learn a lot about world history in America. Some of us do. A lot of us don't. Oh my god, when emotions will have a stronger effect. I love this one. That's one of my favorite ones. Ooh, that one's good too. Power of Secrets. Ooh. Level 5 Tactician, whenever they succeed on the adventure wheel, you get +1. Psychology was the way to go. Yeah, man, psychology is amazing for us. Alright, well, let's choose one emotion to have a stronger effect. Probably excited, because we are just non-stop on the excitement train. Oh my god, negative 25 speech defense on excited? Let's go! Yes, sir. Please, thank you. Anubis weighs your hearts to decide if you go to the underworld or not. Oh, so he's not really a god of death, then. I don't know who the Egyptian god of death is, though. Usually congrats on the win, though. Sorry, I'm just, like, on cloud 9, man. Well, that's enough gold to buy the Master Book of Joy. I kind of want to know what happens if we upgrade this place again, though. A new update on Pokemon Go added the option to have your Pokemon's evaluated by a team leader. You just asked me if you could take a look at my... Oh, god damn it, Tarleth. I was actually reading you seriously for a whole 10 seconds before I just like, oh, here it comes. Here it comes! I kind of want to get a Spyglass just because I'm tired of failing every single rogue perk. You know, okay, let's go for the upgrade first and we'll go from there. A saw. Whoa, rank 5 trinket. Extremely useful when larger wooden objects need cutting. A banjo. Beguiler Astonishing, +3 grit for each level of Beguiler. Well, that doesn't do anything for us. Oh my god. +1 attack and 2 speech defense for every level of Tactician. Let's go. That is... Oh, baby, that's beautiful. Do we have offense yet? Offense? Oh my god, we don't even have it. This is gold. This is pure gold. Defensive stats increase the damage. Oh. Well, we got armor early on, which I think has probably been helping out a bit. What kind of new armor can we look at? Oh, wait, this place is all offense and trinkets. Just kidding. I feel like I'm still in middle school. You should. Anyway. Man, level 5 Tactician, +1 attack and +2 speech defense. That is... Oh, god, yes, I love it. So let's get him the Book of Excitement, because man, his damage was, oof. A little lacking. Oh wait, he's Confidence, isn't he? The problem with Confidence is that it increases attack, and we just have not been able to effectively fit an attack with this group. Well, I mean, he can't excite anyway, so does it matter? I guess Confidence would technically be better? I mean, all I can do is boost someone's attack whose attack I didn't really want to boost in the first place. Oh, he does have an Excite. Just kidding. Totally works. Okay, do you suppose going Rusty on Wednesday or you're going to try Disgaea? For Weeb Wednesday, probably... I don't really know. If you want me to be honest, I'm not entirely... That's our only AoE, too. That's pretty nice. Sorry, tangent. Quick Thinker might actually have some real value here, though. Wow, we got a lot of status, too. You know, I want to see... I have never tried New Orleans, so let's expand this a little further. They had some really good people on the first level. What do we got for specials, too? One encounter if you resolve an encounter friendly. Ooh, that's also good. Brother Christopher. The problem is I don't own Disgaea. I'd have to buy it. I had it on, oh god, PSP, which obviously I can't stream. So. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal, actually. Now we're gonna save the rest of that to buy the, whatchamahoozums. They're called? Barterers. Oh god. I seriously underestimated the cost increase. One more would be nice. I think I'm gonna spend our resolve trying to get that. Oh no, I'm still gonna do that. That's not the problem. The issue is I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh! Dumb. I'm next level stupid right now. Well, so much for that idea. I don't know if we would have had enough anyway, but... No, we wouldn't have actually. Sadly, our insight has been really low because we're ending with one each time because I'm figuring these places out as I go. Well, that was a bit of a mistake, but whatever. Do we have enough to get another research? Oh man, maybe I should have just pumped both into research. Well, we had enough. That's good enough. We'll pretend that was on purpose. What can we do with 300 here? I mean, we may as well take trinkets and give us extra stuff. I feel like if we had had languages, we would have been able to figure out an extra thing last time. So what I might do... He's only got level 1 survivalist anyway, so I'm just going to transfer the compass to her. Throw the machete on him for a double athlete check. Then throw the translation guide on him for the language diplomat checks. That should maximize our checks for the most part, since naturalist was irrelevant to him anyway, and now he has... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Did he not have athlete? I could have sworn I had given him another one. Did he really never have a single athletic perk? Oh wait, did I just overlap? No, that's not even possible, he just never had it. What was I thinking? How did I convince myself that he was athletic? Did I just look at his biceps and I was like, this guy gets it? We did Transylvania last time and we got Dracula at the end, so that was fun. We made a friend out of Dracula, which unfortunately we never got to use because that was our final mission. Ooh, Saxon Graves. Oh, we already did that too. Emerged Isles. Well, I mean, we just beat a 3-star. Might as well go to the 4-star, right? What's the worst that could happen besides death? Which no map is emerged from the ocean? Oh, an island which is on no map has emerged from the ocean. This makes the likelihood of finding something special on this island pretty high. Oh, it's got Latiki masks. Your gut says you should be prepared for any type of encounter. There are plenty of cultural challenges. Ooh. Nature challenges, we can do that. And there's golden research. Well, we have very little culture, but yeah, it's fine. Sort of new. Played it again yesterday. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. It's called Renown Explorers. A semi-roguelike where you travel around the world trying to become the world's greatest explorer while resolving encounters through either being friendly, devious, or violent. You haven't even taken your first steps when you hear the sound of drums. You think you have time to plan, but then, without warning, a pair of blow darts flies towards Kwambe. Hit by the dart, Kwambe is suddenly unable to speak. What? Voodoo pirates? Oh man, Kwambe unable to speak is not good. Kwambe is our, like, main talker human. You guys only really grind if you try to do post-game stuff like max level. This is true. Well, let's try it. Oh, I don't know if I want to be friendly here now that Kwame can't speak. That's really bad. Like, that's next level bad. Don't think I can allow that to happen. I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Well, okay. If I tunnel them into this area, we can tunnel them into an area where we can't be flanked. If I keep them here, they can come around either side. What kind of movement am I looking at? Oh god, they can move. Okay. This is gonna get real awkward. Oh my god, they are strong. Well. God, he can only hit things. I don't suppose that stops. We're gonna try to follow him into this area. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. What the heck is that, dude? Oh, blow darter. If I kill them, do I get unblow darted? Probably not. That's probably not how blow darts work. Call me crazy, but I don't think that's how blow darts work. Okay, we're not going to be able to start this one off nice. We are going to get absolutely destroyed if we do. But we're not going to. Oh god, she's fumbled that every time. The good news is plus 25 grit should help with the whole dying thing, which, you know, would prefer to avoid. Jeez. Oh, the good news is they can only hit us from... Wait. Oh, he can hit us from that angle, too. I don't know how I didn't notice that, considering he just did that, but, you know, whatever. Oh, thank God it does come off. Okay. I was really hoping that was the case, because, oof, yeah. Things were getting a little spicy. Itty bitty bit spicy. Okay, we need her not to do that again. Ever. So, yeah. Let's go make that not a thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk her out of it, but I will be able to murder her out of it if I can, so... Yeah. Oh, I can. She's strong. Oh boy. Taste the rainbow, murder the rainbow. This won't instantly turn it provocative, right? What was irritating to again? Negative 25 armor. Really not what we needed. Well, as long as I don't double flank onto Kwame, we're fine, and she won't die, so we can actually Tranquility next turn. If she blow darts him, that's fine. He's the guy who I can actually use effectively in melee, and I'm gonna assume she's gonna try, considering he's hitting her in the face. Which, should be pretty convincing. I could also try to be positive for negative 20... Oh, no wait, doesn't lower damage. Do any of these lower damage? Let's just, ruin his day then. Okay. Oh, thank God they're taunting. Yes! Okay, you've entered my territory now, boy. Yeah, some people think Experience Tranquility. I just think of the Druid AoE heal from, yeah. Oh, thank God, yes. Now we can go friendly on them and they're just gonna get wrecked. I think of the Druid Tranquility from WoW, man. That just, like, thing where it's just like, yep, everybody's healed for 30 minutes. Oh, thank God they did that. We were in so much trouble. Get befriended. It isn't right to deal with a blowdown anymore. Confidence boosted. Feel good about yourself. I want to feel good about myself. Persuasive. They should take a note out of your book. I agree. Alright, I'm really tempted to dance him here, but I don't know. I feel like if he gets hit by... if these guys swap again and they both hit him, he'll die. And I'd really prefer he didn't die. Boosted animal confirmed. Ooh, this guy's starting to take some deeps. I could dance him out of there, though, into tranquility range, though. This guy wasn't in the way. I'd have a brilliant move here. Sadly, no I don't. Are you going for persuasive? Mostly. With some variance, yes. I think if we make him peaceful, he won't be able to pop me next turn, which is big here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna full heal him, then dance this guy away, just in case that guy does one-shot him or something stupid. Since now he's at full health, now they both have high defense, and he can deal with this. And he's closer to tranquility. Oh man, now they're trying to be nice to me. What kind of foolishness is that? Alright, well, time to tranquility. I could try a full aggressiveness, but I don't think, being perfectly honest, having played through this game about 4 or 5 times now. No, it's more like 3 now. Is it 3 or 4? I don't know. I'm starting to get the impression if you take a single approach, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, you can have a general ending that you're shooting for, but taking a single approach hard through the whole thing doesn't really end that well most of the time. Like, that is to say, if I was purely positive through even situations where I would be taking significant amounts of aggressive damage, I'd just be dead. But sometimes, you know, peppering in a little deviousness into this nice run has been quite effective. Although this guy, with an aggressive positive playthrough, would be crazy. Aggressive positive really seems to be the way to go. If I did go aggressive, because then you have the ability to heal as well, which turns out it's actually kind of important. So they're blind. Alrighty. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta pepper in a couple insults. New parts of politics being so aggressive towards you, when you ask them what this place is, what they're doing then, they become terrified. Comfort them and ask them again. Pirates look at one another and feel confident enough to tell you something. One of them starts talking about how this island emerges once every 50 years, or for the captain to take his revenge on the Spanish. Oh crap. Then suddenly his lips melt together. The others yell, "Oh no, the curse," and they begin running back into the jungle. This was an intense start. Time to explore the rest of the island and find the captain. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be super excited to meet us. He'll be like, "Oh, friendly people, I came onto the island in the right spot." Supplies, resources, and encounters, eh? Engineer or rogue, the two things we have none of. maybe it'll be fine. There's some sleeping voodoo parts back at the camp, probably tired from digging treasures. You might steal some of their possessions. Really feel like this is gonna go badly no matter what I do. Let's try to rob him. Who will steal the coin? Yeah, I had a feeling this is gonna happen. I was thinking maybe athletics on this one. Let's see what our odds are on the other one. Supplies? Yeah, no, they're equally bad. Let's see what painting their faces is. Yep, okay, it's all rogue. What happens if I fail? The pirates wake up. Does that mean I have to fight them? I guess at the end of the day, both of them will ultimately lead to me getting stuff. How many supplies would I get? Do I really even need supplies at this point? It's probably fine. Yeah, this will totally work. I'm dead. It's over. Mistakes were made. One way sneaks up and blows it, now we have to not die. Oh, never mind, we don't gain stuff from failing. Okay, well, I thought maybe the failure would work out. It didn't. They are trying to murder me, though, so at least there's that. At least we're totally clear on the terms. They are going straight for the murder. Good news is Kwambe's in silence this time, though, so that's great. What I might be able to do here, let's try the dance routine. So we're gonna have him pop off at the start here. Problem if I set this friendly, we're in a bit of trouble if they actually do go full attack here. There's no guarantee they will, but if they do, it's really bad for me. We're gonna try this though. We're gonna set the peace treaty to reduce the damage. We're gonna see if I can burst combo one shot here. That's the big goal. We're gonna drop the I can't quite hit both. That's sad. Oh wait, was there a magical spot where I could? There's not. Alright, we're gonna try to drop his defense here. Then we're gonna go for the big Karambe one-shot. Which is either gonna work really well, or we're gonna die. One of these two things will happen. Find out next time. Oh. Just kidding, it's not gonna work no matter what I do. It's not even close. Although if we reduce his defense enough, we'd have a chance, but not even close. Well, so much for that idea. He's at -5 armor too, from being shocked because he got caught. Well, that being the case, then we're gonna try something different. We're just gonna swap them around with the dance. It'll make so that only one person can attack him. She might blow dart someone valuable healer. Hopefully she goes after that. So we've got defense built up on all of them. I was hoping that once I weaken him, we could actually just smack him on one turn, but yeah, it didn't happen. Oh, I did not see the ones behind me. Well, I should really pay attention to that. Anyway, He kept amnesia for this turn, though, which means that we can't take him down. Yeah, okay. That sort of worked, since amnesia apparently stays for multiple turns. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but, you know, whatever. I should swap it to Devious too, which should give us the grit necessary to survive their violent phase. I'm kind of tempted to put him here, but if they go full violence or if she shoots a dart at him, I'm in a really bad spot because I need his healing. So, because of that, we're going to drop him up here where I don't... Oh, crap. So, where I don't think he can get darted, and then we'll drop the heal there. Probably should have done that first, actually, but whatever. That's fine. Oh, man. This guy goes far. It's a good thing we dropped the dance before this, otherwise we would have taken a lot of damage there. Okay, Miss Blowdart needs to die, but unfortunately we have no way over to her, because apparently this is just a whole solid area. We're gonna drop him over here. I'm gonna stop trying to say the name, screw it. We should be able to double negative this guy down, and then we'll move her in for a heal. Sick. Actually, do I even need to heal here? Eh, not really. I seriously doubt they're gonna one-shot him with these two. She's more of a debuffer than a killer. I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Arguably, I should have moved this here, though. I think it would have prevented him from getting to him. That would have been smarter, in retrospect. Yeah. Would have prevented all chance that Kalambe would get wreck-a-ronied, but that's fine. Oh, can't even insult him. What a dingus. What a dink. Oh, you can insult her, though. I don't remember what unnerving does. Oh, attack power down? Yeah, good luck with that. My only attack is love. Love is the greatest attack of all. Why don't I just go over here and one-shot her? I bet he can. He seems like the kind of guy who could. Oh yeah, he can. Get out of here. Best buddies. Oh man. So much friendship. Hope you like being my friend. We actually should have done that in reverse order. She has better speech damage, so technically speaking, his speech damage we wanted... Basically, he has the least speech damage. We wanted him to attack last. Oh, just kidding. With that new item, he actually has more than her. What? Man, this guy is really decent. Our Frenchman is messing around. Whoa. Oh, well, there goes her speech abilities. Didn't seem like a very persuasive thing to do, but whatever. Gandhi would have loved this game. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, crap. Confidence boosted. Now just don't try to murder me and we're cool. We'll just take her out of it and then we'll kill her next round. Wombat's got a pretty good move. Everyone's nice. Oh, that was your final mistake? You never want to be nice to me. I'm the master of nice. You ready to be so freaking nice? Oh my god. Look at that. He shakes your hand. Heartwarming. Get out of here. That's right. Your friendly approach has proven its worth. Pirates take quite a liking to you and give you midnight snack supplies before you leave. Sick. We got supplies anyway. The pirates think you're a really cool dude. Nailed it. We actually have all of those checks, but I'm just so greedy, and I love money, so... Notice a wild deer with beautiful antlers in the woods. You sneak closer to study the beast, but then out of nowhere the deer falls. As you walk towards the deer, see what happened to a group of voodoo pirates. Oh, I didn't level him. Oh wait, I can still level him. Sick. Well, this will give us 5 diplomat, which should pretty much pass any diplomacy check, so I guess we'll just finish out with that. I'm starting to think variance has more power, though. I feel like I've gotten a lot more value out of Amelia with high variance than I would have had of just... Oh, I can't do it. Damn. Alright, this particular expedition? No kidding. Am I about to find out why? This is one of those things where you find out why after you've already experienced it. I think I'm about to learn something I probably didn't. Oh, they're being jerks. This is great. I love it when they're being jerks out the gate. Gives me so much power. God, I gotta remember to attack with Kiwame last because our Encourage actually adds 25% now. Oh, good news is we're not gonna get darted out the gate. I love it. What? Ego face? Okay, let's just, add a little pacifism to their lives, I suppose. Essentially, you tried to rob the pirates, but you were so nice I gave yourself this little rubber getting caught and then saying, it's just a prank, bro, I just want to be friends. What if you did want to be friends, though? What if he just robbed you because he was lonely and depressed, man, and he just wanted friends, but nobody would talk to him, so he decided he was gonna make someone talk to him by robbing him? What if it was just a prank? Anyway, oof, that was quite a bit of damage. Well, Cheer will probably carry this. Yep. Okay. It's gonna. I think it might be one of those things where it's like, oh boy, you're about to get it. By the way, in case you were curious, you really about to get it. Well, if we take confidence out, at least they're gonna do less niceness things. Actually, man, that was reduced damage too. Holy cow. God, I'm so tempted to go Devious here. I'm pretty sure we can pop him if I do. Means one less hit next round. It'll only be one Devious hit. I ain't take it. Oh my god, didn't even finish him off? Oh, and God, she has fumbled Devious every time. Oh, I want you to not do that from now on, please. Oh, well, at least I fumbled being nice. Which is pretty easy to do when your mask is painted like, or when your face is painted like a skull, by the way. It's hard to take a compliment from someone wearing a skull face. You're like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? I'm not as convinced. It seems like these voodoo pirates just want someone to be cool to them, though, like, being on the reel here. Have you noticed that? Like, now that it's supposed to be nice to them, all the voodoo pirates are totally cool with me. They're just like, oh yeah, dude, totally. Great. Get Kalambe. So much. There's no real reason to drop the tranquility here, but whatever. Dick. Pretty weak stuff. Alright. We want her to attack first, Kwame to attack last, because, yeah, encouragement is a beautiful thing. And/or it makes us do a lot more damage. We actually might not finish him this turn, that's weird. Oh wait, we're both peaceful right now, aren't we? Oh, you fool. You've fallen for my trap. Oh, okay. Well, it'll be nice. We could have killed him the other way, though, and it apparently counts for whatever it is you finish. As long as you use it on the last turn, it doesn't count the swap, so you could just totally, on the last turn, act peaceful the whole time, and then finish it with a backstab, and it's totally cool. You convince the voodoo pirates that you were here first, and they leave you and the deer alone. Since the deer is already dead, you take the antlers to sell later. Oh. It's kinda sad, too, though. You poach it. Oh. Didn't really want to do that, but okay. My friend caught a guy trying to pick his pocket. He listened to the story, turns out the guy lost his job, his wife, and his dog. My friend brought him dinner and gave him a jacket. I guess he did the peaceful approach. I told you, man. Real talk. That approach exists, and you can choose. Ooh. Nice, we go 0 and then 1. See, guys, I'm learning. Yeah, real talk. This approach does exist in real life. We just don't do it. All this is real. It's really not. Don't do that. Please don't walk into a war zone and try to talk someone down, and then tell them a streamer told you to do it. You hear voices. That is a touching story. You hear voices while traveling the island. You quietly follow the direction they're coming from and find a guarded hut. Luckily for you, guards are busy insulting and chasing some voodoo monkeys. Victor Kwame is on the lookout. It's a weapons store. You don't have much time, so you take some valuable-looking ones, and with Victor, the expert tactician, with you, we're certain to have grabbed the best. Nice. Brew improvement, though. I guess take the 0 and then go here, because that is a nice path. You find a beautiful green crystal. Such a rarity can only give you status. You feel its existence is no coincidence. That might help. The weird thing is I never can tell what it is that will improve my chances at the very end, so for all I know I just found the pirate's kryptonite. So I guess we'll find out. See a red mass lying on the ground with a giant scar right down the middle. The mass suddenly starts talking. I can teach one of you the island's art of battle. It's only useful on this island. Put me on your face and the knowledge is yours. Well, I mean, clearly Victor. Victor puts on the red mask, so eyes light up. You hear the mask talking to Victor in a strange language. After about 10 seconds, the mask's eyes return to normal and drops to the ground. Victor feels strange, but can continue the journey. Okay. Getting out, focusing more on the patch again. It was nice to see you play, Mars. Well, thanks a lot for coming out, man. And thanks for chatting to people about the game. Always appreciate when developers come out and talk about their game. But good to see you, man. Enjoy your patch noting. As much as one can enjoy that, I suppose. Alright, even though it's easier to go this way, I want the encounter and the status, so we're gonna go here. I've already pretty much proven that research is not gonna be my thing. Oh, voodoo monkeys. You've waited for a while, but they're not moving, there's no way around them. Well. Monkeys love to humiliate you, making you sad. That's not very nice. How many monkeys am I dealing with? 5 monkeys? Ah, that's not bad. That's unfortunate. So she actually doesn't have a one-shot here. Abby Devs is a dev for this game? Yeah. This game is made by Abby Devs. Man, he doesn't have a one-shot either. That's a real shame. Oh. Or he does. I'd rather peace treaty those 3 monkeys if I can help it. Sick. Friendly fun, baby. What kind of movement are we talking here? Well, they're probably just going to toss insults, but I'll move them out of what I consider to be their general range and see how it goes. They'll probably still move in range and just insult me. Yep. Actually, if they manage to channel all their damage into him, that's really bad. Okay, we're fine. That'll do it. I could actually go for a mass one-shot here, but I don't think she's gonna get it. Probably not. The safer route's just peace treaty, kill 2 of them, and then finish it next turn. With the encouragement, they will all go down. Or anyone we attack is easily gonna go down this turn. Best buddies. Critical friendship. God, I love critical friendship. Bam. Good. I think whoever you finish it with gets the friendly expedition buff, so I actually should be putting those on someone who I feel like they need. The monkeys respect you. Yay. My dream has been reached. We got 9 left. I'd take 2, 0, 1, and then back here for another 0. That's a really good path. Gives me a lot of free jumps. Going through the Caribbean jungle, the crew finds a place filled with coral. It seems like a Places on the island appear more affected by the ocean than others. There's some valuable looking corals, but most just interesting. Wow. That naturalist buff, though. Seems good. If you fail a 95, you're off the crew! Haha, good job you didn't. I will throw you out in a second! Interesting and good coral to sell. Found an abandoned voodoo hut where they used to practice voodoo. Victor gets goosebumps from this place and urges the others to make haste. You find some valuable voodoo tools, but it seems the voodoo is gone. A weird slab of stone lays on the ground, but it looks extremely heavy. Probably needed some sort of athletic thing to take that, which we didn't know. Found an interesting blue crystal. Such rare crystal is of great scientific value. Oh, I knew it. Okay, so we found the blue one and the green one. I bet there's a red one. Oh man, I've seen this before in a book. We gotta make the Triforce. We were doing some individual scouting when someone encountered a physically demanding challenge. I think you have athletics now, right? Yeah, okay. Good luck. Victor was scouting the dense jungle on the emerging island when suddenly Victor finds something extraordinary. Some voodoo monkeys are toying around with a remarkable item, a voodoo ritual book. Now that's a treasure Amelia might be interested in studying. Sadly, the monkeys knows he will make away with great haste. You could try to follow him, but it won't be easy. Victor starts shaking the monkey at full speed. However, these cheeky buffoons take an overgrown path, a true challenge to run through. Following them directly will save time, but it's also quite risky. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Negative 15 armor if I fail it, huh? What's your base armor? 51. The problem is I think this boss fight's gonna be really rough. Yeah, screw it. Let's just take a saber. It looks a bit too dangerous. Victor decides a detour. Pulls a more intense spirit to compensate and cleverly keeps track of the voodoo. What's this? The voodoo monkeys had enough and start throwing coconuts at Victor. Big twist. These are actually fresh. Victor could take some, collect other supplies that look embarrassingly silly. Here's the funny thing. If we take the supplies, we might be able to find a red crystal and make the Triforce, which might make this final challenge really easy. Could be Nexus. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's rough. I think I'm just gonna take the supplies here, because I really want to find the Triforce. There it is, both Victor and the monkeys are getting tired. This is the last strength of test and agility. Okay, we're totally boned anyway. Negative 15 attack, negative 1 resolve on the fail. Oh boy. Well, you got a 1 in 9. Yeah, that didn't happen. That's 1 resolve. Down the drain. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling I was gonna go poorly the minute I realized he wasn't passing any of the checks. I probably should have just cut my losses on that in general, but I didn't, and it's too late. Items emerge, there's slime everywhere, you're a good spot to take some samples to study. Take one back, and then we go up that way. Alright? Flying through trees, Amelia spots a rare fish up a tree. In order to study further, someone needs to bring it down. Well, he's got a chance. You're saying there's a chance? Oh, -1 resolve if we fail? Well, I bet that on a 66. Jeez, I don't know about that. That means that if I mess up even once, we're dead. I don't think I can afford to do that. As much as I'd love to, I don't think I can do that. Found some strange fruit. Nobody's sure what kind of fruit it is since the island has been underwater for so long. It might be an addition to your supplies. Wow. Man, those are brutal. Everything costs resolve here. Well done, you find the hidden hoard. Well, that was lucky. Alright, well, always gold because we've already way buffed gold. Rough life, man. We might not even make it to the end here without a supply check. As you walk through the dark soul jungle, you hear a scary chanting people dancing. You get closer and see voodoo pirates dancing as you're on a campfire. Wait for a while. Bourbon cage is being put on a pole. When the voodoo pirates dance around the bird, one of the pirates is reading spells from a spellbook. After a while, the bird goes berserk and changes into a voodoo bird. That was both scary and informative. Now they bring up a new recruit, a casual smuggler, and tie him to the post. He looks incredibly nervous after seeing what happened to the bird. Guys, you said this wasn't gonna hurt, right? I want fame and fortune, but not like this. The voodoo pirates are about to do the same to him as they did to the bird. Well, we're gonna study the ritual. Apparently. Carefully documents transformation from a casual smuggler to a voodoo pirate, and the ritual it causes it. Once the ritual is over, everyone, including the new recruit, leaves the area. There's a small box with items used to where the ritual is held, probably to keep the voodoo monkeys from fighting them. In the box, there are some items such as dry tinder, rope, and cloth. When you move all aside, you find a voodoo doll. Originals like these are incredibly rare and worth studying. 2 treasure hunt, 10 study. Huh. There's more weird things going on here. That's for sure. Well, I got 1. I could gamble that I don't screw myself on supplies here, but I'm pretty sure I will. Nice stash, I like you. I haven't shaved in 2 days and it looks horrible. Oh, you mean him. Okay. Now you're talking about me, I'm like, oh god. I don't know if I can take even more of a debuff going into this. We've already taken 2 pretty heavy debuffs that I didn't really want to deal with, to be honest. I think the Triforce may have to wait another day. Going through the trees, Amelia hears something as you come closer to see a voodoo deer standing in a small clearing. Oh god. We're definitely not going to chase that deer, because if we lose the rest of our supplies. We're just going to say that from a distance. I guess what I could do is I could go here. I think if you hit this at 0, it doesn't matter. I've done it before where I hit this with 0 supplies, and it actually doesn't count the cost if you're heading into the final area. So we could just gamble that this is like the Triforce and that this is the red crystal. Let's find out. Let's see if I'm wrong. As you walk through the darkness of night, you see some glowing plants. You try to pick them, but they're spectral. What a rare find. Oh baby, level 3 naturalist. One moment. Amelia thinks for a moment and comes up with a way of picking the plants. It won't survive for long, but long enough to conduct a little more research. You're out of supplies. Oh crap, I was wrong. Oh, well, Victor has no armor. That's gonna kill me. Anyway. Oh, we could go get some supplies since we have 2 0 jumps. Since I've already screwed the pooch, we may as well. Maybe Triforce. Going out not to. Smoke is right. After a short walk, you discover it's a campfire and a bearded man next to it. You introduce yourselves and listen to the man's story. The man is captain of a ship named the Stubborn Guppy. It was sailing towards America with many goods on board. All the captain's crew either died or joined Captain Roche, but the captain is determined to continue his journey to America when the island sinks once more, while the ship floats. The captain has but one request. The captain still has some supplies left, but one of his crates has gotten stuck in a high tree. If you could get that down, that would be fantastic. Huh. Well, it's an engineer check on a 55 with a positive of -1 resolve. The alternative is I laugh at him, take his supplies, and leave, or just decline and keep him company. I mean, I kind of already screwed myself. I may as well just go on, like, the full screw journey here. Yeah, baby. Then it constructs a neat pulley when the crate is a few meters to the ground. The rope snaps and the crate falls to the ground. Some goods are damaged, but most of it's okay. Disturbing and interesting. The bearded man is very happy. He will spread the word when he gets to America and gives you some of the supplies. Well, maybe the Triforce dreams aren't entirely dead. Probably dead, but maybe not entirely dead. Notice a desolated hut standing in the middle of the jungle. The light burning. You peek inside to see a voodoo pirate, but he's sculpting and does not seem dangerous at all. Step in peacefully. Step in the hut, the voodoo pirate is terrified. You calm him down, and eventually he feels comfort. He explains that he's a crew sculptor and he makes statues and other art for Captain Roche. Statue of a crew member will be made. That's interesting. Do we have someone who can help him craft? Ask if he needs help. The voodoo sculptor is happy that you asked, since he could use Victor as a model in order to get a better statue. Oh. He thanks you and promises to say only good things. God, I really wanted that stupid Triforce. Where did I miss? It was probably up here. In fact, I'll bet just about anything it was that one. Where did I find the other ones? One was here, one was, I want to say, here? It's a shame. I think if I had stayed up here, I would have had a better chance. Because they're probably the three corners of the island, accordingly. Yeah, I bet it was up here. Yeah, well. Next time, maybe. Or I just find the yellow crystal. Such a crystal of great value. You wonder if it belongs to someone. You found 3 similar crystals. You put them together, see if anything happens. As soon as the one gets close, they respond. They start shaking. Eventually, they meet together to be one clear crystal. Nailed it. Nailed it. Take the crystal, baby. The clear crystal, showing clear streaks of red, green, and blue, said to store a person's soul. Level 4 naturals and level 4 rogue gain +6 speech, defense, and 10 grit. Do we even have a level 4 naturalist? Oh, she's level 3. Brutes magoots, man. Brutes magoots. Well, time to find out if we die. A good old do we die trick. You found the base of the Ghost Pirate Captain, Captain Roche. This place is rather sinister and spooky. Time to get to the bottom of Science mystery and find a treasure. Yeah, that research, though. Are you ready to check out the encampment? As well. I see you in Roche's camp where you're allowed voice talk. As soon as you get close to your Captain Roche giving a speech to a group of giant voodoo... A giant group of giant voodoo pirates. A giant group of voodoo pirates. Oh, you're right, I could have gotten the one next to it. Crap. We've waited patiently for another 50 years on this cursed island with saying the horrible smell and depressing humiliation of the voodoo monkeys. And finally we have emerged once more so we can take our revenge on the Spanish. Sharpen your blades, clean your blowpipes, and practice your spells because soon we'll sail a ghost ship towards Havana and cause chaos. Is Havana really Spanish at this point in the world? I guess it must be. I feel like at that point it's already kind of transitioned to more of a Latin American thing, but whatever. A loud overwhelming cheer erupts from the crowd. A few minutes later, the pirates are making preparations with Roche standing in the middle of the base. I guess I'm also talking about a ghost pirate, so I mean... Roche standing in the middle of the base. There's no way to get to him without alerting all the voodoo pirates. Find a peaceful distraction. You look around the empty, non-guarded... Oh god. Okay, find a violent distraction. Look around the empty, non-guarded buildings of the camp in search of... that you use. Victor spots several cases of gunpowder. The plan is devised in which a large part of the encampment is blown to bits, so we need to carefully wire and place the kegs. Oh boy. You are not good with explosives. Good luck. 50-50. Oh, it worked. Okay, this is gonna significantly increase our odds. Amelia places the kegs in strategic places, then once all the kegs are in place, lights the fuse. An enormous bang followed by a mushroom cloud wipes out much of the camp. Many of the voodoo pirates turn into strange purple smoke. Then was left with Captain Rush, who's strangely untouched despite standing close to a keg and a handful of voodoo pirates. Well, time to confront Rush. You walk towards Captain Rush, who sees you and seems quite angry. Who are you? Was it you who caught this gas? You look like Spanish dogs to me. Tell me who you are and ask who he is. After introducing yourself and asking about him, I am Captain Roche. When I was younger, I was tortured by the Spanish. I swore my revenge and started pillaging their ships. Eventually, we heard about this island and that it could make you immortal, but it turned out to be a curse as well. Once every 50 years, we come back to the civilized world and we pillage, and no one will stop us, not even you. Well, that's actually quite likely. Because I kind of debuffed my main tank, significantly. But, maybe it'll be fine. Well, okay, they're talking at the start. That's a good start. That is a very good start for me, actually. Hope you like peace and love. Good news is that keg probably significantly diminished our numbers, which, yeah, that's gonna help. Get pieced. And he actually only takes armor defense, so as long as they're not attacking us, we are in a good spot. Okay, she actually can silence someone, and I really don't want to deal with the silence, so we're not gonna. I drop one Devious here, which I'm going to do here. Mostly just to get some damage on him. Yeah, I just want the damage. Confused. He doesn't know whether he likes me or hates me. Time to find out if Mr. Pirate's got some dank insults. Unnerving, that's fine. Man, she can take those speech hits. Holy cow, can she take those speech hits? Well... let's see if we can wipe these two this turn. I'm pretty sure this guy can just one-shot this guy. Oh, he can't. Ooh. Ooh, this is not as good as I was hoping for. Well, we can kill one of them. Kill one of them. Then we'll go for the captain after we wipe these two. We definitely can't have both of these guys wailing on us, though. Wailing on us. Actually, what are her odds here? Oof. Oh, Christ. Okay. Mostly because she's terrified, though. Arguably, I should just use him to encourage, but I don't know. Oh, that's true. Could single... oh wait, he'd kill him even without Devious, though. She, however, would not. There's a chance she would, because there's a huge damage variance, but I don't think it's a good bet. Oh wait, he would only kill a Devious. That's probably worth it. I think. Friendly ability is plus 25 power. Well, that actually gives her a chance here. If she was a little bit happier, she'd actually have the kill. Nah, whatever, we'll go for it. Alright, let's see if they swap it up here. Hopefully I don't friendly swap us, because that could actually do some serious deeps. Good, they didn't friendly swap. Which actually means next turn, what's his name is gonna have serious crazy damage. Whoa, what? That was out of nowhere. Oh man, please don't attack him. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, so much for him doing damage. He needs to pick this guy up quick. Okay then. Arguably I should have just tranquilitied that, but oh well. That plus 25 speech defense will help a lot, though. I think I'm gonna get him in the back. I could just heal her and make sure she doesn't die, because apparently this guy's swinging now, which is a whole different ballgame. Yeah, I'm actually kind of worried she's gonna die, so I'm just gonna do this because I really don't want her to eat a shot that one-shots her here. She probably won't, but she could. Jeez, man. This guy just decided to go off. If he had armor, by the way, he would be doing nothing. He'd be doing hilariously little damage. So I got the last voodoo part, then we can just focus on the boss. Oof. I actually think, strangely enough, he should attack first, because the excited will get the debuff, and for some reason he's doing a crap ton of damage. Why is he doing so much? 53 speech power, 59 speech power, and he does significantly more. Is it just... Oh, it doesn't even make sense. I have no idea why he's doing so much more. Yeah, I got it. So weird. Okay, now they're being nice. That's not gonna work for him. Yeah. You're a ghost pirate, dude. Come on. Come on. Let's be real here. You're a ghost pirate. Good news is we can actually swap to attacking now with him, which might be cool. In fact, I could... Could I back her up and still amnesia shot? Okay, right. 110 plus speech. 110 plus speech. No? So weird. Well, whatever. Either way. Let's butter this guy up, take him down, and we'll leave this guy over here since we know he can't get one shot now. We can always dance back. That's a pretty good game. We beat it for the first time last night. It's been going pretty well. Well, we know this guy sometimes just decides to go... Oh, wait, we just killed this guy, couldn't we? Oh, sick. Okay. And he doesn't seem to summon reinforcements nearly as often. Oh, you're actually right. They do take half damage. Oh, he takes half damage from Oh, he's weak to confidence. That's it. They just take more damage from confidence. Not that they take less from excited, I think. I don't know, maybe. Oh, okay, well, that's when you want to use tranquility. Okay. Well, good thing we have an ability that literally hard counters that. Good to know. Good to know. Or maybe that's just him. Maybe he's got different resistances than the voodoo pirates. Who knows? Oh man, he cannot handle Kwambe. Cannot deal. I kind of don't want to give him confidence, though. I'm, like, legitimately scared of giving him confidence, because, yeah, that could go really badly for him. I could actually just outright attack him, though. Plus 50% on the physical attack at this point might be worth. No. Okay, he's spectral. He does not matter. We'll take his damage on. Yeah, he does have... Yeah, you're never murdering him the manual way. You can only kill him with kindness. Whoa. That's serious business. That's fine though. It actually doesn't change that much. She can heal that much. Hi. Okay, we're gonna make him confident first, then we'll swap him to hopeful so he doesn't accidentally, like, go off and rip my face off. Incredibly inspired. Well, I don't want to give him confidence because confidence increases his damage by an extra amount, which I don't want to take because he can actually one-shot with his little chain thing. Oh yeah, but he can swap Maddox. We've had him swap. He was doing devious and he just said, "Hey, I'm gonna hit you today." Totally did that. Definitely happened. If I was 100% confident he was never gonna just whip his chain around and knock my face off, I would totally do it, but I'm not. What have I become? A vengeance-seeking ghost pirate? I think I should finally let go after all this time, and I have you guys to thank for that. I will leave you a reward for all your troubles. They never swap from friendly to aggressive. Oh, well, you know. The pirate slowly disappeared, changing to purple smoke. It seems the curse has been lifted and Captain Roche has left it present. Captain Roche dropped his captain's hat. Not only is this an item worth putting in a museum, it can also be proof of your diplomatic meeting with Captain Roche. What a fantastic treasure. When you put it on, you feel like a true pirate. Plus 10 renown from gold. Well, that's good for us, and if not a little late. Plus 3 encounter for every level of diplomat in your crew. Oh my god, we have 4 levels of diplomat. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. What an adventure. Voodoo pirates, voodoo monkeys, a meeting with the notorious Captain Roche. Memories relived every time you look at that great treasure you collected. And we also got the clear crystal. This was sick. This is gonna give us so much stuff. Oh, baby. Rare, epic, legendary. Oh, okay. Yeah, we nailed it. Hope you don't like that #1 spot too much, because we're coming, baby. Coming. Alright. You sneeze in my face? Come on, cat. Work with me here. This just sneezed in my face. This adorable creature. You okay? I have no idea what you're talking about, Byron. Guys, this is max level. Well, I guess I could just fully upgrade this and see what happens. Oh god, no, I'm not gonna try the hardest one. Are you kidding me? I can win without doing the hardest one. Screw that. What do I get for finishing this? Plus 50 renown from status, huh? Meh. Gain a treasure, the origin of species 2. Huh. I think you can get a treasure from that. Well, I might just finish this for the plus renown. I'm not really thrilled about farming status, but at least we do have a tactician for these roles. We don't really have a lot of beguilers or quick thinkers, but maybe it'll come up, who knows. The alternative is I just take 3 extra cargo capacity, or 3 extra capacity here, which I could totally get. We could also get more from collect, which is what I'm trying to farm. Screw it, let's do that. Let's start with a tool, which could potentially be huge. Need 40 more, we could pull that. Upgrade this. What we got armor-wise? God, we have so much gold. Master Memento. Memento that reminds you what you're fighting for. Nope. Man, he has 15 armor. He has 0 base armor. Holy crap, that's not great. So these two are gonna give the Master Armor, I think. This guy has 36 base armor. I think I'm just gonna give him the speech defense. We already start most of the encounters excited. I don't really care about that. You know, let's take one more. See what we get. Oh man, you can go quite a ways down, can't you? Damn. We get some really decent stuff. Tactician's Notes. Well, that's useless. That would be really good if you had an aggressive thing with him leading, though. Incredible Rose. In Beguiler Seduction, Beguiler Beautiful Smile. That one's good. Facing opponents gain negative 10 speech defense. Okay, yeah, someone's having that. That is a thing that is going to happen. We lose our survivalist, but at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure that's going to be better no matter what. Like, that's incredibly good. Yeah. Let's get that thing. Armor-wise, we're not going to be able to upgrade to max level. Not going to happen. Strangely enough, on the balance guy, I think I'm just going to give him the Master's Momentum for the speech defense plus the armor. We'll sell that and we'll get the other two some actual really good armor, because they're the only ones that are really dying. He's quite hard to kill. Yeah. We'll do it. So, we cannot afford this for both of them. We can only afford it for one. We'll probably do it with the guy who has a base 0 and 51 HP, though. Seems like a good investment. Probably crazy. And then she'll just have Master's Armor, I guess. Yeah, sadly the boots are entirely for scouts. We don't have a single scout on this adventure. We buy one more trinket for this guy. Unfortunately, it's probably not going to be very good. We give him Diplomat Languages. Oh wait, he already has that. Just kidding. We can give him... shit. I guess I could earn a bit of money and give him a rose. That would give us Beguiler checks, which would be nice, because we have no wit checks at all. We actually have close to 0 wit checks. So, I guess we'll work hard for the money, so hard for the money. Then, wait, what do we have status-wise here? I kind of just want the barterers for extra supplies, but at this point it seems like it's really late to buy that. Oh, did I not sell the armor? Oh. You know, actually, I could just put the compass on him. Do I even care that I don't have the rose? It's fine. The thing about the barterers is, even though it's going to give us 1 each, At this point, it's only for the last mission. Well, we can get 2 more, right? Yeah, actually, we're still gonna have enough for another specialist, probably. Screw it, let's do that. Let's see what Stockholm's got at level 2. Oh, that's totally fine. Okay. Well, our athlete is much less likely to succeed than our archaeologist, so I'm just gonna do archaeologist. Because, let's be honest, oh, well, we could teach him tenacious or smashing, though. Would be nice to actually maybe pass an athletic check one of these days. Yeah. Well, I do want him to have the athletic check, that's a problem. And that's his only source of athletic checks. Which is, kind of nice. Because, God, we failed so many of those. Oh, wait, that's for collect, too. Okay, never mind. Definitely answers to go this and get double athletic on him. That'll give him 2 athletic. We already did Egypt. I'm gonna try to do the other one. You know, I actually have a different opinion on stacking one trait, oddly enough. I tried stacking one trait last time, went pretty well. I like having multiple options, though. If you can get above 60% on multiples, it's pretty nice. Well, what do we do with our last bit of money? Could get 2 quick thinkers, too. I think I'm just gonna make money, do the 2 quick thinkers, and slap it on him. Or, what was the research option I had? We had 120 research and we spend it on hyperspeed airship, which would be completely useless at this point. Oh, wait, research from collect. Never mind, that's the obvious one. That's what we're running. I actually have enjoyed Broad a lot more. Well, the problem is there's no guarantee that you're ever going to have the one for the perk that you have. For example, Wits, I've been trying to fish out Tactician for the whole time, because Tactician would have been amazing for me. I've not been able to consistently do so, unfortunately. Okay, well, whatever we do past this, it's not going to matter. I can try to go for the gold and get, if I get maybe enough here as possible, but I seriously... actually, maybe. If I sell the compass. Oh no, wait, it's 200, isn't it? I can't math. Yeah, close but no cigar. Bit of a shame. What do you do? The problem is, if I thought I could ever guarantee a node, I would. But I don't think you can ever guarantee a node, unless there's something I'm missing. Let's see, where haven't I beaten in this game? Oh. Well, crap, never mind. The problem is we've already beaten all the 4-star stuff except Transylvania. Did I do the Highlands? I think I did. I fully buffed Collect, Maddox. I have so much benefit from Collect. Yeah, each Collect is 18 to 28 gold now because of all the buffs we put on it, because of the merchants we got. Oh yeah, I did Highlands yesterday, and I did Transylvania yesterday. The only new place would be Mali. Do I really want to go to a 2-star? You fight sheep and nuns, yeah. Alright, so we definitely did Highlands. I kinda didn't want to go to Transylvania again, but I guess we didn't really do that well the first time anyway, so I mean, you know. It was pretty easy with mean people. I guess we'll find out if it's easy with nice people. We did get Dracula as a bro, so that was pretty cool. Alrighty. Diplomat, a beguiler, an engineer, a quick thinker. Yeah, this is why we went here with our wit screw, by the way. The damn nuns are my mortal nemesis. We wrecked the nuns, dude. The nuns cannot take being heckled. Red Salvador, the mystery of the Globus Cruciger of Charlemagne. Long thought to be a myth, has been tracked down by the renowned explorers. Wild wolves are a common threat. Well, supplies are big here because tromping through the forest is a horrible experience. Wow, we actually have 18 base though. Holy. Okay, so 2 venture no matter where we go. Oh, 2 there, I can at least refund it probably and then head there. Wait, is there even any reason to go there if I just refund it? I guess it does allow me to scout. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Abandoned hut with... oh, that didn't go. Nobody can cook. Alright. We just found an abandoned hut with an overgrown garden with vegetables. If someone could cook, it'd be great, but they can't, so we're just gonna get the vegetables and leave. We have everything here but survivalist. Oh, that's right, I could use the code for the vault. A crew finds a physical challenge. A fallen boulder blocks a narrow path. Victor would like to follow a path. You've heard of gemstones being found here. I'll blow it, Victor. Great. Negative attack for you. Inspiring diplomacy. This rank can now be selected. Adds a buff to crew members within the area of peace treaty that gives them +5 speech. Ooh. If we actually got off a really good AoE, plus her ability with the Talon Broom, we could have some crazy speech damage. It would be bananas. And since it's apparent Victor wants to go the speech route, he's making it very clear, actually. Should have used the tool. I am not using a tool on an 80-something. No. If the game screws me, that's the game's business, but I refuse to use a tool on an 80-something. Well, we get a 1, a 1, and a 0. That's a pretty good deal. If I can, I'll swing back. If not, whatever. You find some supplies in an abandoned cart. Well, that was easy. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find the, Actually, this is a whole lot of nothing, isn't it? Well. Oh, hey, we found the voodoo hut. This is pretty cool last time. Nothing special to be found here. Yeah, it'd be nice if we found the hidden cache. Oh, that's weird. It'd be 0 and then 2 and then it doesn't go to here. That sucks. Diplomat or archaeologist? We have both of those. Witch challenge, tactician, beguiler, or quick thinker? We have a tactician and a beguiler. So we actually have pretty good odds at this place. Alright. During your travels through the forest, mist becomes thicker and thicker. Eventually you're surrounded by mist. Something mysterious must be going on. Neat. Oh, I should have done the 0. You guys are right. Crap. Well, I already blew it. Continue looking for something special. Oh, it's the giant chicken! Yes! Kawame can talk to the giant house chicken. Leads a crew through the woods. Suddenly they bump into what appears to be a giant chicken leg. As the crew looks up, they notice there's a house with 2 chicken legs. What a story. But doesn't catch. If it is, it is. We have to get less than 3,000 on a 4-star mission to not be number 1. Is it gonna be my highest score? Maybe not. Is it gonna be that big of a deal that I missed the cash? No, dude, it's a giant chicken. Oh my god, 75% diplomacy. Thinking things bad down and you're allowed to enter. Who's a good house? Who's a good house? A creaky voice tells you to come further. You see an old scary woman sitting in a mortar. The house is decorated with skulls and bones. You wanna introduce yourself as Baba Yaga and ask what you could possibly want from this old lady. Tell her how ugly she is. Man, why would I do that? Oh my god, minus 25 because he's supportive and helpful. Wow. This guy cannot tell people they suck. I wonder what happens if I just tell her she has a nice house. Damn, if I'd bought that hook, we actually would have probably passed the beguiler check on him, even though he's nice, though. Oh wait, I have a wrench. Yeah, let's rock the wrench. Screw it. 65% better than not 65%. Don't you blow this for me. Hey, let's go. Way to go, Koala. Koala. Bob, yeah, his ugliness wasn't already obvious. The comparison makes her look like a rat that had an accident involving a hammer and her face. At first you think you have a rage eye, but then she bursts out laughing. She really appreciates a good insult. As a reward for your entertainment, she lets you live, and even more, she gives you one of her brooms as a blessing. Nailed it! Ooh, it's a legendary broom. Broom the Eastern European Witch, rewarding your great insults. Plus 1 secret for each level of Beguiler. Well, that sucks. Level 4 Beguiler and level 4 Quick Thinker gain 4 speech and 4 grit. Oh my god, man. If we had gotten this last night on our insult crew, we would have been in business. Holy shit. So that's Bobby Yaga with you. I don't know. Tells you those. Great. Well, we need 40 to win. I got a pretty good feeling about that. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Seriously, we had like a level 7 Beguiler last night, though. She would have wrecked with that room. On a small sinking church, foundation already far below the surface, she suggests you look for treasure as fast as possible. Besides some old coin and religious trinkets, immediately find something even more interesting. An old Orthodox document in which rituals and decisions are written down in beautiful writing. Oh. Old religious documents. 15 speech power, 10 spirit. Wow. Is that better than this? Holy crap, it is, because he's never going to attack, and his health is incredibly low. Damn. Nice. Way to go, Jesus. Nailed it. You need 41 to win. Okay, next. Calm. Here to Sonali, he's going to see a pack of wolves huddled around an abandoned cart, which holds some supplies and some valuables. Give me the supplies. Are you doing roguelike already? Maddox. Maddox, am I doing roguelike already? Are you kidding me? Oh, you're right. The 20% off Excite. Although, yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. Everyone else excites too, so I don't know if it really matters that much. It does. God, my only problem is that he gets 1 clap to that. Well, I'll think about it. Yeah, never mind. That is a pretty big deal. Without that, he does significantly less. Although we have been tanking the whole time, so who knows. Oh man, you can insult the crap out of these wolves. Which difficulty? I don't know. It's just the one that it says you should do to experience the true game. Hey, do you want to go there? Oh crap, I should have actually danced first.
Woohoo!
Got that sick buff though. Can I open with a taunt and then peace treaty and then finish him? I bet I could. Let's have her block the top choke, since she can take a hit. Well, here's an interesting thought. I could just not even worry about the hits, since we'll probably not get 1 clapped and just go for the kills. We always start on the hardest difficulty, Maddox. It's the only reason people watch me, and I'm joking. I'm sort of joking. Um. Let's move him up into the I can take hits with my 87 armor position. That's a good position. Then we'll just send mixed messages for a little bit. Now that he's feeling good about himself, we'll insult him again. Huh? wait, did they like me, or...? I don't understand. Thought we were friends. Not friends. Oh, 10 damage. There's a little... Yeah, I know they're defensive positions, but I don't think you've seen this group's healing yet. We don't need the meager healing this game offers us with this group. 'Tis but a joke. Let's move him here so he can attack as well, and then we should go. Oh, okay. Oh, she might actually finish this. Oh wait, she will. Whatever. We're not gonna be positive for this one, but that's fine. I should have finished it positive, but I screwed it up a bit. We'll see you take the supplies. Cool. They are pretty valuable early game, though, when the healing is a lot more significant. Welp. See what's up here. Got 2 1-jumps after that. Have you ever started to... Oh, no, dude, someone told me. Don't worry about it. Given it was my first day playing, but... that was my first hour, and they're like, yo, yellow positions, get on them. I'm like, aye, that was good. Benefit of owning your stream, you can look a lot smarter than you are, because people are nice enough to tell you stuff. The viewer of the Starry Night is beautiful, inspired by the glowing full moon. You decide to make the best of the moment. Kwame suggests a poem to gain prestige. Amelia thinks it's more useful to make those same stories into a good lecture. That's great. Poem time. Hey man, there's no shame. Streaming is by nature a learning experience. People come here and learn how to do stuff, and I learn how to do stuff from people. We're having a good time. Well, I could do the one sweep this way. I think I'm gonna do that. Mostly because we have things that can positive wit benefit us. Mysterious Figure challenges you to a game of chess. If you win, he'll tell you some insight. If you lose, he'll take some supplies. Yeah, good luck. Victory. It was an exciting match, but Victor defeated the Mysterious Figure. It wasn't exciting. I destroyed him. Are you kidding? I didn't even know what hit him. Oh, that's right. Vampire Tower. Yeah, we totally gotta go there. Well, that means I have to go this way if I want to make it with my supplies, so we're gonna do that. Kind of, well, I could go 1, 2, and then that way. Pretty much guarantees some more supplies. Yeah, we have both Diplomat and Archaeologist. Okay, let's do that. 1, 2 supplies, and then we'll move up. Ooh, that's not good. Another way to make it to safe passages before you cross a cliff, construct a bridge. -1 resolve if you fail. Good luck. Just remember, if you fail, we all die. Hey, that motivated you. That 18-year-old Polish chick was like, hey, death doesn't sound like a good thing. I've lived 18 years, and it's like, what a lady. What a lady. You were howling all around. The only way to stay safe is by convincing the locals to take you in. Well, good thing Kwame is a god. Go convince a woman who was a small sack, you spend the night safely. Alrighty, well, we could get more supplies here. I don't know that that's going to be worth it on the 2-jump. But we're gonna have to head this way anyways. Oh, you're right, the chick can level, my bad. Area seems bountiful, a scout could easily get some supplies here. I don't know how it is you're a scout, but whatever. Nailed it! Kwame carrying this run, man. Put the whole team on his back, though. Bustas. Alrighty, plus 50% healing power on Tranquility. Oh, Tranquility deals damage to enemies. It's attacks reduced by 50%. That doesn't matter. Tranquility does 1,000,000 damage. Heal? So I can mass heal and damage with that ability? Oh my god. What a god. Holy cow, man. Seriously, what the? I mean, it doesn't need to heal more. She already basically full heals everyone with this level of speech, so, yeah, we're gonna take the, oh my god, and she has the +10 speech defense to everyone around her. Oh man, I hope I can get a good AoE. I want to see what this does. Oh, she has 75 health. Holy Jesus. That woman is durable. That woman is incredibly durable. Oh, it doesn't, just reduces the damage by 50%. Strongly villagers approach you aggressively but quickly change tone. Hey, these lads are the property of the captain of the castle and you're not. Oh my god, are those real Pinkerton boots? I need them like now. Okay. What? No, Victor says that you need those boots. Else you will walk your feet off. She nods. Ah, come on, I bet we can make a deal. I know you can give me all your explorer stuff. Looks like this will take a bit more effort. Victor has prepared as many tactics as possible for this situation. I'm glad you knew that someone was gonna come by and want our boots. Way to go, Victor. You are really thinking, like, incredibly outside the box. Like, the box is in another country. That's how far from the box you are right now. The box is conceptually lost in some dark place, and you are with that box. But you're still on the outside of it. Alright, we can just run away from these guys. I don't have a good move distance. We'll just kill the ones on our flank and then get them out of this area and bring them over here. So, let's go be nice to people. Yeah, he's got some next level paranoia going on. Like, he's so paranoid he doesn't even know where he is or what's going on. He's just conceptually sure that he's paranoid about it. Oh wait, I just realized. She could totally face tank stuff. Everybody got faces. I won't do that to her though, as tempting as it is. Get dunked. Oh man, I think he actually could have one-shot. There's no way I could have checked the damage until I got in his face, but... Oh, he has 55? Oh my god, he's by far... How are you? Oh, 74, okay. Yeah, I was looking at defense on Zach. I just don't understand how he's so good. I'm still at a loss for that one. We go dance now. We can dance if we wanna. We can gain a whole crap load of defense by apparently dancing, which doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I'll take it. Behind. Does you undo? Are you kidding me? Well, that's a useful bit of information. Oh, he went a one-shot anyway. Supreme Tactics. 20 attack and 20 speech for the first 4 turns because of tactical movement before the encounter. We pretty ready. Okay, so it only undoes movement. That's still pretty damn good. Alright, we'll have them drop this and then we'll peace treaty those two. Best buddies. We are good friends. Oh man, this guy's making all the friends today. What a great guy. I like the da-da-da. That's play a piece right there. Best buddies. Great friends. Awesome guy. This is so nice, you know? I was like, wow. But we are still gonna get on your flank, because, yeah, you need to not die, but, like, basically die. Alright, let's see if this guy can do the one-shot, actually. Maybe. It's still possible. Because there's some variance in how much you see. Yep, 107 friend points. We are likely the best of friends. Well, that happened. Can I insult you from here? I could. Would it be worth it? Yes. Yeah, now you're annoyed. Oh man, he offers me a hug. I'm almost gonna feel bad about whatever it is that he does. Oh man, he talks about peace, love, and friendship. Yeah, get out of here. Don't want to hear about that. Had a rough day at work. Last thing you need is him telling you about this. Men are convinced their shoes are already pretty great. Why yes, my trans trackers are originals. Yes, my mom did make them herself. Thank you for the compliments. It's so funny, the different results you get, because I did the insult run before this. Before they felt really bad about their shoes and decided they would never have cool shoes. Now they just like their shoes and they're happy about it. This friendly run is just so uplifting, man. You're like, man, instead of insulting everyone, I'm making them feel good about themselves. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's probably alright. This is probably good. Alright, well, unfortunately we're not going to be able to do what I wanted to do route-wise, but whatever. Because I really want to hit this and still have the supplies to not get exhaustion debuffs, so we're going to have to go here. You'll never feel good about your shoes now. Victor tells a little horror story to the crew, a big mystery where explorers were suddenly abducted by a shady group. She's terrified and runs away. I think they sell supplies here for insight. I don't know if I want to sell any of my insight though, because I'm not sure how much harder this is going to be. I mean, it will allow me to get pretty much everything back here, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Feels relatively lively. Oof. That's probably not too bad. What I got? Ooh, okay, we can go 1 and 0. Nice. Okay, well, we just can't ever screw up. Just never make a mistake. It's so easy. Edward Ghost seems to be daydreaming. Oh my, the Count of the Castle is such a dreamboat. I hope he'll notice me. He has a beautiful set of teeth. I love those white beauties. This fan of the Count doesn't know your charms yet. Kwame charms the cultist with his beautiful smile. He's 65, by the way. Oh wow, your teeth are even better. I bet you can beat the Count in a charm off. Thank your new fan and continue exploring. Damn, savage. We could beat the Count on a charm off. Did you hear that? He's all a smile. Engineer and Rogue. Well, let's hope it's Engineer, because we're gonna fail Rogue. Diplomat and Archaeologist we do have, though. Built aside of this old medieval tower is decorated with black and red banners. Knowing those pesky cultists, it must hold stolen valuables. Luckily, there are only a few cultists guarding the tower. If you want to enter, now's the time. Time to show my worth. So, cultists are mean, which actually makes us extremely powerful here. Because, yeah, we wreck mean people. Get dunked, friend. Oh my god, are you actually weak to are you weak to enthusiasm? Oh, you were in for a real bad time. Oh, you were in for the worst of times. You are about to be so happy. Like, this will be the best day of your life. You're gonna hate it. Oh yeah. You were gonna have so many friends. Oh yeah, we're friends now. Yeah. Oh, that's right, she has the crazy AoE now. I have to find some excuse to use that. Hmm. Well, I guess I just finish the job here. That cultist laugh really unnerves me, I've gotta be honest. Alright, let's see if we can get them all in for one giant hug off. Like, I really want this hug to be something special. I want this to be the last hug they will ever experience. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait it out. I have no reason to do this. I could totally go in here, but I'm not going to because I really want this to be next level hug. How long did it take you to think your outlook on friendly versus murder? I still liked Devious more because I thought Devious was more fun. But being friendly's alright. It's alright. Oh, here it comes. Oh, baby. This is gonna be good. Oh, I didn't save Peace Treaty. That would have been sick. Oh well. We actually do have a Wombo combo that I'm gonna have to try out at some point. Wombo combo. Well, if I make her excited before she does this, she'll probably blow their faces off in one hit. Let's find out. Hopefully this was not a mistake. Oh, is everyone ready to be... Oh, just kidding. I can't hit him. Oh, I can't hit nearly as many as I want. It doesn't do that much damage either. Oh. Well, whatever. At least we tried. Maybe if she was following him up, she'd have a better chance, but that was pretty mediocre. Okay, well, we tried. Single target's still the way to go. I am significantly less... maybe if we mix both AoEs, we'd have something, but... That was surprisingly mediocre. Oh shit, they're attacking? That wasn't part of the plan. Except she has 71 HP, good luck. You're basically swinging through 18 levels of armor. Oh, I'm sorry, are you hitting me? Couldn't feel it. You have to try a little bit harder next time there, champ. Good attempt. Now you get to die because that was silly. Yeah, that's right. Friendly fun, baby. Friendly fun. Don't you ever hit me. I swear to God, we will be such good friends if you hit me. You were gonna have a wonderful life. Get out of here. You are a great trumpet player. Yep. I laugh too. There's no way you could play a trumpet not with that voice box. Probably explode. Alright, passed by the cultist guard. However, one cultist gets away to call reinforcements. One crew member must stand guard. Can I level you? You'll remove all non-emotion, non-negative mood negative buffs. Oh, you could actually clear a stun. Replaces Try to Enrage with Enrage. Catch the Kiwame. So basically just be really good at insulting people, which while it would be funny, is not really necessary. We'll just take clear, just in case. I know the final boss here has a stun. Oh, we can't take it. Who stays on guard? I forget what's the requirements. Knowing the cult's will be routine, you've got to be quick. Who stays on watch? I think we want our engineer and our cultural person here, strangely enough. Which I believe Victor is neither. I don't think we need tactician or athletic here, so we'll have Victor stay guard. Outside of Crew Sour, after a quick look, it seems you have two options. Squad's found a room with a safe, Millie's found an office of a cultist leader. We tried the safe last time, let's go office this time. The office is pretty tidy, the crew is here to change that. Start looking for interesting things, it doesn't take long to find objects of value, a political letter, and numerous religious items. There are too many to take with you, so you just pick the big fancy one. Well, my praise is something of high diplomatic value at level 3. All I notice is one of the items you took is none is none less than the Cross of Lothair. Diplomats all over the world have discussed the missing of this cultural masterpiece, and here you were almost putting it in your two-pawn bag. The boons of being a well-traveled diplomat. Exquisite. Detailed cross probably been cloned during the Middle Ages. 10 to collect, 2 secret. The inevitable happens, victory has many reinforcements are coming, the crew hurries off. That was cool. Alright, let's say you get the Cross of Lothair. Special. You spotted it again. A chicken footprint. I already found that chicken. Well, you either, one, and 2, and then we just kind of have to peace out. That's fun. We do have enough, right? 2, 4. Yeah, we're good. I just have to survive. You mean the easy part of the game? I suppose becomes stuck in the mud, and Victor wants someone to get it out. Well, don't blow it. Oh, okay, that was so close. Victor gets his supplies out and you can find something else. Don't know how that works, but I'll take it. Oh, I didn't level you off, what the heck? We'll take clear. Now our healer can officially take off debuffs, which is sick. Alright, let's go talk to some wolves. Yep. I had a feeling. They are quite aggressive. Okay, do we have any on the flank this time? So I should actually check for once. Do not. Alrighty. Well, let's go make peace and then maybe I'll consider AoEing them. Let's see how it looks. Love and friendship. Alright. He's not gonna be able to do anything here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move him here, give her cheer, and then have her do the AoE and see how it goes. Or I could just do this, actually. I'm gonna save cheer in case someone gets seriously nuked. What? Why did you... Idiot. Okay. Kinda really not. Doesn't want to be friends. Oh shit. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay. For a second I thought I might be in trouble. How's it going, Samwise? Doesn't want to be friends? Well, that's just... Wait, can I literally... Oh, no, I can befriend. Feeling fantastic. Apparently, tranquility doesn't work on people who don't want to be your friends, though. Or you know. You can't make someone tranquil if they're a jerk. Alright guys, as much as I hate to do this because we're so close to finishing this up, I have to go use the restroom because I'm dying because I've drank 2 energy drinks tonight. So, before I finish up this map and we get our first complimentary first place, I need to go use the restroom. So, I'll be right back in like 2 seconds here, dudes, and then we'll finish this run up. Now, you see, Anatar, I'm committed. My bladder is not committed. You see, there's a big difference between those two things. After you walk through some forest, you see a big area with all the trees have been cut down. You first suspect villagers building a settlement, but then no sign says, with the cult seal and text that says, not a sign, no sign of trees here, continuing our search. Okay. I think there's some weird thing you can do with the lumberjacks here if you get enough events. I have no idea what it is, though. Anyway, that happened. Time to go kill Count Dacula. Count Fantacula. Shame we can't quite get this with our food. You found it, the castle of the noble Dracul family, a disturbing place for sure. Once you find the missing artifact, you'll have reached your goal and end the expedition. Onwards. Victor knocks on a massive door, which opens immediately. Welcome, modern guests. Please proceed to my courtyard. You hear a voice but see no one. Eerie. Answer it. In the courtyard, a most charming count bids you welcome. Honored guests, what brings you to this far place of mine? Did you come to admire me? Well, not really, but Kwame is oddly attracted to this man. Okay. The last time we actually had a person who was Max Beguiler, and she was also a woman, so he asked her to marry her, things got weird. Life is good. The Count is shocked. A holy item here in my castle? Repugnant. Must have been brought here by that Frankish nun in 965. Guards search the entire castle and look for this thing. I guess please make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Will do. There's enough to see in the castle. The crew goes on studying the rooms and even gets to take some gifts. The Count is the most generous man. When the guards turns, they have found a holy relic. Could it be the Globus Cruciger? The Count is lied. Yes, that's excellent. Now give it to these charming explorers, please. And free treasure. Free campaign to collect for each level of diplomat, which incidentally we do have. All crew members gain diplomat and negotiation, which is awesome because we actually have a lot of diplomats. So, yeah, that's 3,000, baby. Oh, fantastic. The Globus Cruciger is more brilliant than in your wildest dreams. You'll be one of the most renowned explorers of this. Great, now if you excuse me, I have many issues to attend to. I bid you farewell. However, Kawame. Yes? Why don't you leave these explorers behind and stay with me? Join me in my lavish life for all eternity. Kawame is caught off guard. Too bad Kawame does not take any crap for some reason. 45 base chance, 55 from speech defense. Kawame does not diss his friends, man. Even our Beguiler, our Max Beguiler, wasn't even close to 100%. This guy is like having none of this. Well, it makes it clear that these explorers are comrades and you will stick together. Count is obviously not pleased with this. Please listen to all the good things that you have to offer. Convince him you cannot stay. Seriously, Kawame is a bro. He's like, yeah, nah, bro. Nah. Not happening. Way too cool. Okay, well, you about to have a good time. Pretty much I just kill the flanks and let the Count come up on his own, and we've had a really easy time with this last time. Although she's kind of a pain. Is there any way I can take her out quickly? Not with that. Can he do it? Kind of dangerous, but if he can, I'd be... Ugh, he can't. And she do it, that's real cool. She's technically the hardest hitter. Well, it starts off friendly. I guess what I could do is I could nuke them with him and then send someone else in. I'd probably send her since that's the most dangerous area. Okay. So let's buff her a bit with that, I think. You never did find out Setcher again, did you? Nope. No luck. So she's not buffing anymore, which is good. Good stuff, baby. Sick. Count actually has pretty good movement range, though. Oh my god. Okay, he doesn't even affect Kawame. Are you kidding me? Is he that just like, nah, bro? Holy cow. Kiwame is a lot of things, but he is not attracted to the cow. Literally having none of it. I'm actually like surprised how little he's having of it. Is he just immune? He just didn't even take damage. No. He just apparently is really not okay with that. There's no apparent reason either. Yeah, it must be his speech defense is just crazy. His is better though. Like, he's really not okay with it. Good for him. You set your boundaries, man. You set your boundaries. Alright, well these cultists are getting wrecked by how nice I am. These cultists are getting wrecked by how nice. Yeah, it's a mix of stuff, but he is just, he's not taking it. Just not having any of that. He can't do anything. He just cannot do it with Kiwame. He's like, yo. And he's like, nah. Boundaries, bro. Boundaries. I'm just so impressed with him right now. I don't know why. That's pretty cool. Well, they're all close to her, meaning they'll have reduced defense, which, yeah. We're gonna move him in here. Drop the tranquility, hit the count here. I kind of want to move him here just to finish this guy off, just so there's no two sources of damage coming in. Also, he's doing speech, so if we give him confidence, that'll reduce his speech power. Hopefully he doesn't attack, by the way. We don't know that he doesn't, but I'm going to assume he doesn't. Yeah, the count is really boned right now. He's about to be... he's going to be put in, like, a friend zone of legend. Don't even care. Didn't even feel it. Like, seriously, legendary friend zone incoming. Like, if you ever thought you were in the friend zone, no. You never experienced anything like this. Well, we only have 2 spots where we can hit him. Who's got the most? 69 and 51. So it is these two. I actually could drop an insult from over there too. Just to keep him off of that. Friendly fun. Oh my god, can we wipe him? Let's go. Oh, he fumbled it. Just kidding. Not even good at being a jerk. Oh yeah. Oh, he got him! He finally got him. Oh no. The love was too much. Too bad he's still gonna sit in that friend zone. Oh my god. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for some mega friend zoning? Oh my god, look at the level of friendship. Shakes your hand, not what you were looking for. You wanted to hold hands, but not like this. Get out of here. You blew it, kid. Humans, the Count and the Kiwame should stay with you in a friendly manner. I see you are truly an inseparable bunch. Please allow me to give Kiwame a goodbye kiss. As the Count and Kiwame hug each other, Kiwame feels a little pinch. Ouch. Oh god, he's a vampire now. Alright, well that happened. Count continues, well I guess this is it. Please take this gold as a parting gift, but I hope to see you again someday. That went pretty well. Except for the fact that one of our people's a vampire now. And so you conclude your adventure in Transylvania. The crew will long remember this weird encounter in the Count's castle. Time to go back to London. Well, that's funny. If you actually beat him with, the insulting route. I forget what it's called. What's the insulting route called again? Whatever. If you insult him out, he'll actually join you afterwards because he wants to feel cool again after you make him feel bad. So actually, it's better to end this one by insulting him. The more you know. Because then you get a vampire on your crew. There you go. Being friendly was not the answer this time. Oh my god. That is a lot of gold. Oh, that's a fair amount of gold. Devious, that's it. Gracious Giver. Oh man, how does it feel to be number 2 by 800 points? 850 points. Who is this man again? I don't even remember his name. Something stupid and smelly, I think. Wait, what? Wait. Why is the game still going? I won. It's over. Let me have this. Let me have this? Wait a minute. Did I not put it on hard mode this time? No, I definitely did. You're kidding. Did I just get wrecked by a bug? Oh no. Come on, man. Let me have this. I don't think I picked a marathon run. It says 5 completed, 0 left. General Digsby. Yeah, let's see what happens if I save and exit. I'm hoping secretly this will let me come back in and the game will be like, just kidding! Just a prank, bro. Kwame unlocked Amelia. Adventure Classic, yeah, no, it's not me. There we go. Back in London, everyone's enjoying the Explorer of the Year party. Pinkerton comes up to you. Exquisite job, Explorer. I must admit, I wasn't sure you could beat the competent Brivolo, but it looks like you're the best Explorer among us. Then Brivolo butts in. Congratulations, Victor. I was on my way to find the most epic treasure ever, but I thought I couldn't miss your award. That would be ungentlemanly. He looks only slightly impressed. Thanks. Well, enjoy your first ceremony. You've earned it, but I don't think you've personally bested me yet. Haha. You leave the salty Frenchman behind. It's time to get your much-deserved reward. So you only get that if you beat him at Shangri-La, probably. They'll probably come in and be like, man, you really are better than me in every way. Oh man, he's really short. I didn't realize how short Kwame was. Nailed it. Maddox, you're thinking too hard about this. Let me have this. Them early merchants was actually pretty nice for gold. Like, we were able to buy a lot of cool stuff. Pepe the Destroyer. Oh man, can we get some Pepes in chat? How does it feel, guys? I think it feels amazing, man. Get some Pepes for Pepe. Just on show for carrying the other two. Damn. Savage. I'm not gonna lie, if one person actually carried this, it was probably the Frenchman who never went down because his stats were crazy. Oh my god, is that a rare Pepe?